And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Just because I'm paranoid. You guys didn't hear everything, right? Hump day! Can hear. Thank you. Always good to check. Oh God, hi. Hello. Megs, how's it going? I like how I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, interesting. Sushi Belt? Sushi Belt. Today's the day, probably, maybe. Let me get back to you. Actually, maybe today's not the day. I'm not sure. I'm super spooked by it because it's a new thing I've never done before. So it'll be great. But the concept is sound. How many blueprints have you made so far? No spoopy today? A few. Maybe not today. I looked around at the selection of spoopy games and I was kind of like, all right, okay, there's some decent ones, but nothing really like earth-shattering, you know? Like nothing grabbed me and said, hey, this is the one. Okay, I gotta learn how to actually press the right button. There. Yeah. I'd be scared if a video game grabbed me. Have you seen Zoocosis yet? I think it'd be fun. I've seen Thorlar playing that one actually. It's like a zoo parasite, everything's awful kind of game. It looks pretty fucking sweet, but also terrifying. And also, I have this horrible feeling that like, what happens if I like don't save all the animals? Because it's like, you're in a zoo. Hope they don't die. Which I feel like I would kind of Like any game where the animals die is a failure state to me, you know? That. What? Happy Fried Scallop Day? Did it get mad with Happy Fried Scallop Day? What? Did it? What? That's never happened, Turkey. Hold on. What in the deuce-a-dee deuce? Try again.
Happy Wednesday, everyone, and happy Fried Scallop Day.
Oh. Well, all it took was me going into Stream Elements dashboard to replay that manually. Okay. Sure, that's... Hey, John, please. John, please. Jonathan. John Pfeffer, if you would, please. Wow. Wow. Aw. It's King Reese 9K. Thanks for the follow. Tronti00, thanks for the follow. Starks19, thanks for the follow. Ellie is a Kami, thanks for the follow. Bagel Parking, nice. Player 1845, nice. Han Valen, ooh, I like that one. D Quinta, why? And that's it for ads. Ah! Maybe we should turn my camera on. You know, sometimes it's just not worth chewing through the bars. Everything still in working order? Me? Probably. I turned on the heater quiet. Holy shit. How do you park a bagel? I don't know how you slice it, but yes.
Carbine Cat just subscribed. I don't know how to count what is a month. I am just a cat sitting on a keyboard.
I appreciate your honesty, Carbine Cat, and thank you for resubscribing with your... Let's see where the Prime! For 24 months! That's a fortnight. I think. The math checks out. It's definitely a fortnight. Don't at me. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, there we go. Ah. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. I'm just fucking around a little bit. Does the math check out? The math? We don't talk about math in this channel. We talk about how much whale semen is in the ocean, apparently, because that came up in like 3 other streams. No lie, I was in Ultra's stream and she's like, where are we talking about whale semen again? And I was like, oh, fuck, that was me. Also, it sounds exactly like Ultra, don't at me. I accidentally fell into the hole of 40k lore, send help, or an emperor. Come on, truck, blow up. Nope, it's fine like that. Look at that, it's doing so good. Like, you don't, why would you want to ruin a good thing like that? Look at that adorable truck. It doesn't have any need to be blown up any more than it already is. It's just gonna sit there and enjoy itself, and that's not turning out too bad, actually. No, what'd I just say? I just said it's fine. We don't need it to be, oh, there we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. I can do half beams. Hold on. So if I do this and then do H, oh, and then do just a little. Nope, it's not working. It's on fire though. So what? It's you know what? It's still driving forward, which is better than I can say for my current truck.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you
God damn
wag
it.
your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Okay, well, on that note, I was just building something. Kind of funny that we've been destroying your truck for a while now, and then it actually happened. Yeah, just edging your beams around. Don't judge my kinks, please. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. It is Wednesday. Ready? Hype cameras. Greetings and salutations. London Lass, I saw your picture in the Discord. You guys went on a fucking road trip? Holy shit. That is goddamn badass. Tell me everything. I just saw the corner. Working as intended. Fuck yeah, that's fantastic. I love that. Hell yeah. London Lass has been kind of infirm, in and out of the hospital for a while now, and is learning how to walk. And now, how to drive through a Sonic, where they let you sit in your car and eat. Actually, I don't know if that last part's true, but hi. My name's Quiet. If you're new here, my name's still Quiet. If you've been here a while, name is still Quiet, but now I'm a little annoyed with you because you keep asking. Who knew the night is so beautiful? Indeed. We're gonna play Satisfactory today, and I'm just gonna stare at my truck a little longer because it's just so beautiful. In other news, I'm probably gonna take.
Oh hi, what's your name?
Annoyed. What's your name? If you say Dad, we're gonna have words. But hi, Dice. Attack of the whale spunk that burns your eyes when you're in the ocean for too long. Dargan? I don't know if we're gonna be able to cop. How do we? Oh shit.
Iberobatosis just subscribed. Spookaween everyone.
Hold up, just a second. Hold on. This is fine. All I have to do is walk 4 miles to a gas station, get some radiator fluid, have it fall out of my truck again. Death to truck 22. Nobody likes you when you're 23. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Freshman year. What the hell is ADD? My friends said I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? Blah. I hope everyone's having an absolutely badass day. Might need more than radiator fluid for that. I was thinking if you just immerse it completely in the radiator fluid. Think that would work? Also, Pip-Pop, a sticker. I like having the sticker there. Also, Curly has Ultra's dinosaur sticker somewhere in the background, and it's adorable. John About Town, thank you for the barrels in the road. It's okay, I shouldn't have driven into them. They snuck up on me, though, so, you know, that's kind of your fault. Stop touching your microphone. I will set you on fire. Actually, Rosetto, you get a mulligan, Rosetto, because your house doesn't have power or internet right now, you said. Because of the flooding? That is shit. We hate that. It was too abrupt. Okay. Right. So today, I'm not going to get distracted or pour gasoline all over the truck. That would actually probably make the problem a little worse. It's just a little bit. Easy way to fix your truck: get one of those tanks that are used for spreading salt water in the winter and fill it with radiator fluid, then plummet up to your engine. Fix. So with that fix, that's kind of like how you fix your pets, right? Where it doesn't do something it's supposed to do ever again. Power, internet, or running water. Fuck. Just don't tell insurance. I did not immerse my truck in gasoline. Sir, your truck looks like a Cybertruck that caught fire. But it's a fucking Ford. Boom. Take that, Cybertrucks. Oh. Thank you very much, guys, for the level 3 hype drain at 51%. That's great. I didn't want to eat a bean to start off the day. That's just... I'm already awake. Do I really need more of that in my life? Do I? Do I really? Let's see. Okay, then pour mayo on the truck. Okay, Dargan, you had the best comment and then the worst comment of the stream, and I don't know if anybody else needs to chat anymore, really. Like, you've just kind of covered the whole gambit. I have looked at spooky games. There are some that are catching my attention. I have been kind of on and off on Fridays for spooky nonsense for past several forevers. But at the very least, oh yeah, no, we're going to go hard on Fridays for spookies, I think. But right now, I can't get away from this game that we are all pretty aware of that just rocks my face so much. Welcome to Satisfactory. Anyway, I'm dead. How are you guys? Never, ever gets old. I swear. Let's just put you there. Sure. New car yet? Not yet. Nope. It's slow and annoying, and I'm doing a lot of research right now. But holy shit, let's see if I can recall what we were doing. And what I've done since then, chat. So, for September, you guys went off the fucking rails, and I am incredibly grateful. You guys helped out a lot. I hear it's a factory game or something like that. Garbage Day, I don't know where you're hearing these rumors, but this is obviously a dating sim. And currently, this is the leading lady. Yeah. What's a rail? Funny you should mention that. We didn't research a fucking thing last time because I was busy getting killed over and over and over. And hi, London Last. Don't get a Cybertruck. Yeah, not gonna happen. London, thank you for the happy puppy sticker. Don't get a Cybertruck. No. No, I like to live. And those things seem just destined for not live. I almost spat out my water. I'll have to try harder next time. I'll get you next time. Anyhow, we did that. Yeah, it was awful. So I've selected a milestone of jetpack. We didn't actually... I spent all last stream trying to make progress, and I think I just died like 15 times. Easily. Death crate, death crate, death crate, death crate. I haven't even picked up all my death crates yet. Because they're so far out there, and I just didn't want to go out ziplining again because I felt... I was legit worried that I'd be playing the game at like 9 p.m. and I'd be out in the boonies. I was worried I'd be out in like the middle of nowhere, and because Steam tells you explicitly where I am in the fucking game, which I didn't realize it did. Currently my friends list says Tier 6 nighttime base building in Northern Forest. Ultra has been updating me with my location so many times. It's actually kind of horrifying. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, daughter Hellhound. You died enough times, Red Art was getting mad at us. Yeah. Listen, Red Art likes progress. Ultra is stock booking you on Steam. Oh, God. I have not, and I'm so fucking thankful for this. I haven't looked at... Actually, okay, wait. Census. 1 in chat. If you still use Facebook regularly. 2 in chat. If you have gotten away from it successfully. 1.5, moo 2. Define use. 3 in chat if you still have a Facebook account but it's only because all of your friends and whatnot, that's like your only means of contacting a bunch of your social circles, and you hate it intensely that they still have Facebook Messenger, but you know that you're never going to get them all off the platform at once. Oh, shit. Okay, there's the rest of you. There was like 1, 1.5, 1.5. Yeah, 3. We've all stopped, except for all of our dumb friends who will not get off the platform. 2, I never really used Facebook. There you go, Rafidan. You're clear. 4, if it exists, but just mirrors my Twitter. Oh, God. No, that's acceptable as well. I don't know why I came in swinging, but fuck you, Facebook. Facebook was like this hate engine. I realized after years of using Facebook, and especially around the 2016, 2018 era, where shit got really awful politically around here, and everything got bad, and then worse, and then worse, and then worse, and then worse. I sort of realized that every time I logged into Facebook, it was like how Twitter has the doom scroll, where the longer you scroll, the more you're like, wow, society's crumbling. We're all gonna die. Everything's awful. Climate change is gonna kill us all. Some dictator somewhere is going to bomb us, and some fuckhead is lying about something again. I've been trying to convince Nimble to join me and delete Facebook for years, but it is what his mom and aunties use for Messenger, so he won't quit it, and I guess I can let that slide. I still get messages from my Messenger. And God help me, every time I'm like, I love all these people. These are great friends. I've known them for years, but I don't want to open the app. So I want to look at the Messenger in like my... Like, you know how your phone does, like, the preview messages? That's the extent of what I'll look at it lately. It's just, oh, hey, they said something about a... Well, nope, sentence was too long. You just realized Mark Zuck looks like Facebank? They're very similar. But in fact... Mark Zuckerberg eats way more human teeth per day. Well, there are too many platforms dying, though, so I move on easily. There. I use Messenger for a friend of mine who lives in the USA. People have a lot of inertia with platforms. Yeah. My personal one has long been deleted. This one is just for stream stuffs. Oh, hell yeah. Every time you guys do 5 gifted subs, I have to turn my volume down on my phone. That one? I might be able to turn that one down. But that's that's a classic. Hold on. I think I've reached a point in my platform where I have so many alerts, I don't actually know all of them anymore. I think that's where I'm at. There is... Hold on, I can do... You can turn down Lollop just a little bit on the 5 gift sub alert. 4, 4, 4, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ah, there we go. Turn it down just a skosh, just for Rosetto. And then I will forget to update that on the refresh side of stream elements in my overlay dashboard and in my OBS while I stare looking up very awkwardly. And then I refresh this. Ah. And then we go about our day. You're welcome, Rosetto. I'm in a library, Queet. Oh, well, don't you have headphones? Or are you, wait, are you like not minding the volume? You're just in a library, so... Rosetto, am I on speaker in a library right now? You can't tell me these things. Hey, Cameo. Damn it.
Welcome, library residents. I hope you're having a wonderful time in this place of learning and books. I am the library demon. And I just want you to know, turn your books back in time, or I'll get you. So you, you, in the young adult fiction section, you're doing great. Don't let anybody judge you for being in the young adult fiction section.
Attention library attendees. Attention library attendees. Attention library attendees. Penis. That is all.
This has been a PSA. A penis. My dad is laughing right now. Hi, Rosetto's dad. Everybody wave. Hello, Rosetto's dad. I hope you're having fun at the library, and I hope your situation resolves itself where you have power and running water and internet again in the near future. That fucking sucks, but in the interim, I will do my absolute best to be entertaining to all of you. Even though I'm in a library and I should be maybe turned down a little bit. Don't you have headphones? AirPods? I don't know. Something. Hey, look, everybody wave. Perfect. I'm so excited for the new Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero game. Oh, Decibel. It's been all of like... It's been so many minutes since that happened. So many. Just so many. Why, hello. Decibel. I can tell you're having a blast right now. But really, I'm going to take this one and I'm going to shout this one out to Rosetto's dad. You're doing great work, sir. Rosetto's a fine individual, from what I know of them, which is that they have a name and that their name is colored blue. And very occasionally they giggle a lot with a raccoon emoji. He is waving back. He will bring them tomorrow if the power's still out. My ears, why can't you be less loud? Rumi. Shh. Queedy's here. Rosetto's dad, I hope your power comes back because you deserve all the power. Anyway, remember to return your books. Libraries are an important public service in the United States, and we should appreciate them for what they are able to do for everybody who needs them when they're having a real shit day, like when their power goes out and their house floods. But in a sexy way. He said, why don't you watch your damn mouth? Is quiet less loud? Fuck! Every time I hear that, I lose my mind just a little bit. Because I don't know if it's the beacon or the GoXLR or my speakers or Discord maybe? That's just slowly dropping me down. Why are we getting sexy in the library? Have you never... That's a personal question. Have you... Okay. No judgments. Uh-oh.
Larkshade asked me, can you tell me about all the features of the Ford Weeb Uwu 50? The Ford Weeb Uwu 50. It's got all the standard features you'd expect from a truck, like the ability to haul your hopes and dreams. But it also comes with a built-in Uwu mode for when you need to express your feelings about anime characters. It's equipped with a plush interior for ultimate comfort while you cry over fictional storylines. Add some LED lights that blink every time you get a new follower on your stream, and you've got yourself a real winner. Built Ford tough, just like your streaming schedule.
I feel a little called out almost. You tell me about the features of the Ford Weeb Uwu 50, and then it goes on about my streaming schedule. comes with a plush interior for ultimate comfort while you cry over fictional storylines. Fantastic. Libraries are the best. My dad was a librarian for 40 years. Fuck yes. Did your dad ever have a story that stands out? I had to go make coffee, but I'm back. Hey, Ishi, how's it going? We're definitely on track to start progress super fast. I was expecting it to waifu seats. I'm trying to think of like what would be like a Muoter? No. Six-cylinder to have you'd think it would have waifu seats, but no. Let's unlock some shit before I go insane. Okay. Before I do that, I will mention what I've done, which is I hooked all this stuff up, and then I made a line that goes all the way over there. All the way over to on top of our coal plants, which, luckily, I looked at my coal plants and turned out we were about to have a power shortage. Most of the best librarian stories take place outside of the library. Librarians know how to party. Tell us one story. I'd be intrigued. I thought we were already insane. Getting there. So I've dragged this line of tier 3 belts just across the mountain, across that cavernous chasm? Chasm? Is it chasm or chasm? Chasm. Chasm sounds better. And have dragged it all the way. Wee. Over here. There's a lizard doggo right there. God damn it. It does a bit of a weird transition here where the 10 high turns into 5 high. And then from 1 line into 4 lines. But it all goes up nice and cleanly here. Trying to kill Queet now, chat well in the tube. Oh god. Your belt spine looks like the one I made in my last save. It was 12 belts tall, 2 each side. That's my thought on what I was going to do for this part. I think I can shorten that pretty dramatically in the future, but for now, it's fine. I then dragged all the lines here onto what is the very beginnings of a sushi belt. Now, let me explain the concept. This is what I'm going to try to do today after unlocking like 43 things. Oh, pupper, and pupper, and pupper. Good boys. Good boys. Yes, you, and you, and you too, and you too. And that. Don't chase the squirrel. Don't chase the squirrel. Don't chase the squirrel. Red Arts, how are you doing? Welcome on in. For now, it's fine. Nothing more permanent than a temporary fix. This looks like the longest butt tube ever. My parents hosted the library Christmas party one year. They drank all of the alcohol in the house. They were drinking the cooking sherry by the end of the night. Damn. Damn. Like, did they get to the mouthwash? September's over. Are you just a gluten for punishment? No, I'm gluten-free. Ah, damn it. What cooking sherry? Oh, Rosetto. Not cooking cherry, cooking sherry. Sherry is a kind of alcohol. I sent you a demon on Disco so I can show off my designs when I eventually get home. Aww. For now, so here's the concept. We're gonna get real basic with this because I barely understand it myself. You take one belt, and that belt goes around in a big circle. This is the sushi bar, as it were. Everything that we're gonna do is going to have something to do with this belt. Generally, is my notion. We're cooking Sharon. That's true.
Sushi from a belt. Sounds delicious.
Oh, it's a fortified wine. I'll be honest, I don't know what a fortified wine means. I know what a wine means, and I know what a fortification is, but fortified wine, I don't have a clue. Here are some advantages of a sushi belt. We can put everything on one belt, and theoretically, it's going to take way less space. Theoretically. I'm not sure on this part. I've never seen a factory made with a sushi belt like that. Interesting. It has... the wine has good defenses. How naughty was the sushi that you're now belting it? Can you conveyor that sushi into my face? Do I have the materials? No, because I walked over here before I realized I've been killed by dice and don't have any of my shit. So, no, I can't. But, here's the notion. This is kind of roughly the end of the belt. The awesome sink is here for when I want to have the belt not break down and stop dead. An awesome sink here is set for, I believe I tweaked it, but right here we're going to go with overflow. When the belt is full and it can't progress forward, this smart splitter is going to take whatever's right here and throw it into the awesome sink to keep the belt line moving. And when it's done with that, it will progress moving again. That's kind of the notion. Where do you source your fix-it fish? Efficiently. I was just making a fix-it joke about efficiency, and then I realized fish is inefficiency. A sushi belt for the awesome sink, too. That's genius. I'm totally stealing that. It's going well. It's not a George Foreman grill. Sushi belt holds up the sushi pants, and I'm confused. Okay. How many more jokes do we have? Almost over the crud I picked up at TwitchCon. I picked up a little bit of that, too, Liz. I'm a little congested, but I am suffering in silence. All these belts here, what I did with them is I just emptied them out because I realized I wasn't fucking sure what I was going to do with 20 different belts yet. And frankly, I realized that I didn't need that many quite yet. So, this is the bottom level. Here is storage of materials. Now check this out. All of these bad boys here are going to be set to different stuff that I will have on hand. So like this one will have iron rods, this one will have iron plates if they get on the belt, depending on if I put them on the belt or not. This one will have reinforced iron plates. This one will have steel beams and steel pipes. Basically, this is where they're hanging out. This will basically mean that stuff that I put on the belt, I will have a storage of them available basically whenever I need it, of a lot of the just common items I'll have, because I always like to have extra common items on hand. I will also, once I have enough of those dimensional conveyors, the like purple things that just can go anywhere, I can put those on top of these bad boys, connect them, and then whatever's in one of these crates, I will have forever. I think I briefly started a stream. Did you make the Twitch logo? I was trying to, and then I got killed. Turns out you kind of need to be able to breathe in order to sleep. Who knew? You'd think. So, I got a belt. It spins in a circle. I'm going to be feeding stuff onto the belt. But here's the important part. Because of how it's built, I can take something off the belt, and I can put stuff on the belt from up top. Now, these are assemblers. Pretty basic. I haven't given them a roll yet, but I think I'm going to try it soonish here. They are going to feed from the belt and then feed stuff back onto the belt. Or they're going to take stuff from this mess, go up into the assembler, and then drop it onto the belt as a completed product. That's kind of where I think I'm going with this. This whole mess right here, entirely unnecessary, as I just needed to clean the entire belt off of everything that it had on it, as I had 47 billion different things on there. Oh god, I have so many crap right here. We can do, we'll do some housekeeping, hold on. Actually, there. We'll just take all that with us. And we're gonna hopefully survive. Yes, we will. Well, I missed the thing, but we survived anyway. Back to base. So currently I have 10 of these things hooked up. I used every steel beam I had twice over just to get one of these lines all the way over there. Tell my body that. Yeah. Can we upgrade to the sushi Mobius strip? I don't... I guess it would depend on if I can do that thing where you can... I know there's like some error, I don't know if they still have it, where you can turn your vertical conveyors the wrong way or like at a tilt with each other. But I don't know if I have that on hand presently. Currently, I have my storage are feeding into 4 of these bad boys because I went and found a few Mercer spheres. Just for the fun of it. And now I have steel beams, iron rods, iron plates, and concrete all in my inventory basically forever if I just wait. Sushi cars. I prefer Schrodinger's sushi belt. You don't know if the stuff is there or not. The sushi's cooked and uncooked at the same time.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Thanks, Panther, for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Could you... But... I was right here. I'm right here. Look, we're in range of the boombox to just jam. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Panther. You know what? I should know better than to question it. Dimensional storage things are kind of like a Klein bottle, so you're kind of upgrading to double Mobius strips. So the portals there are glowing because these specific containers are part of alien technology, and they are taking what's in there and shoved through here, and they're putting it into this cool side inventory I have. So check it out. If I take... We can actually demonstrate this right here. We've got concrete all day, right? I have 1,000 concrete just sitting in my inventory at all times because I've attached a belt to it specifically. If I take out 500 concrete, this one says, oh, there's room for more concrete. And it starts putting concrete back into the system. Then I go back to my inventory, go back down to concrete, and I took 500 of 1,000 out, and now I have 5,005, and now I have 5,006, and now I have 5,007. It's really cool. Gonna work on some art time lapses and other shenanigans. Love from the shadows. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, they can do this too. Yeah. There we go. It's really cool. But you're also on a roll explaining something, and that's fair. Yeah. You thought you were going to make progress. I'm going to make progress. We're going to do things today. So that's going to fill up to, again, 1,000 more concrete. There's more upgrades I can get, but I haven't gotten them yet. But basically, these are infinite if I just am patient. Because they're already connected to the production. Everything's great. Everything's fine. I need to get my... Where the shit did I die? Earlier. Was it right over here? To leave the library in 20 minutes. Boone has a curfew. All good, dude. Have yourself a wonderful time, Rosetto. I hope your power and shit comes back soon, because that sucks. Where did... Okay, you just killed me here somewhere. Is it over? No. What? Where's my fucking crate? I just had a crate that had all my stuff on it. Coffee, how's it going? Chapter, how you doing? Yo. Yo. And yo. The closest... Where was I? I see a death crate, but that's not the... No, that's a bluff. That one's way the hell over there. That's one from the other day, which was horrible. That's another one from the other day, which was horrible. Was it this guy? Possibly. Southeast. Oh, God. It was at the 3D printer. Hey, guys. I made them a bigger, stronger, safer house because they kept escaping. And fun as it is, and I know I want to foster them being, you know, strong, independent lizard doggos who don't need no man, it was also getting very hard to find them. But we got Yeti 2. We have Doggo with long name. I think he might be a new one. Did I not have Barkshade? Where's Barkshade? Oh, did I not? Does your names vanish? Barkshade and PC Load Lizard. And what was the last one? Good boys. Oh, they're cute. Hey, CD. So many doggo. I want more. Doggo with... Who was the last one? We had Barkshade, we had PC Load Lizard, we had Yeti 2, and... Hey, CD, how's it going? I saw CD like 15 times at Twitch. Frankly, it was a little weird. I wasn't used to seeing them that many times in one day. I don't know. I need this pen full of lizard doggos. I'm on top of it. We're going to name this one... we'll name this one Resetto. Just for funsies. Because they gotta leave soon anyway. Good boys. All good boys. It's true, I wouldn't want to run into me 15 times over the course of a weekend. How about 14 times? So these guys have their own little domicile to hang out in, and they're definitely not already in the floor. Can the doggo fart or poop? No. They mostly just make weird noises with their tongues. I've just noticed this. Hold on. Wait. Does it depend on the weapon? What if I have like a longer... I don't have a longer weapon. Okay. That's funny as hell. What chat wants to do to Queet? Bong. Bong. That's a satisfying glass sound. I unlocked glass walls. I unlocked... a couple of things here and there. Nothing like super crazy. I didn't touch the main shit up here. But I did grab a couple of Mercer spheres, and I think one of the dialogues was that was that Ada was like able to perceive that there was something talking to me. It's almost as good as the doink when an NFL kicker hits the pole. Oh, there's where I died. Why was I even shocked? Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. We have too much shit, as is tradition. But we have our zooms back. Okay. You need a do not tap on the glass sign like they have at the zoo. Yeah, but the doggos are going to be fine with that. They're very sociable. Also, the doggos are just going to lick the... Like, any dog owner, if you've ever had your dog in the passenger seat, is that window just completely obscured with nose and tongue prints? Because, wow, that is Yeti's window. He's a monster. Let's put all this other crap in there. So many ramps. Oh, I have a few ramps. It takes forever to clean, and it's worth it. I'm just putting, like, all the... I have 4 extra Mercer spheres. Hell yes. And 1 Sam ore for some reason. Okay. We'll put those over there. And the computers, I'm going to stuff into the depot. Because I figured I'd just take all the really valuable shit and just put it into ethereal space. Because what could go wrong with that? There's no way that could possibly backfire. Dribble down the outside of the vehicle. Yeah, yep. Yeti doesn't do that as often because he's too busy sticking his head out like right as far as he can from the little leash I have that attaches to like... I have one that buckles into like my seat belt buckle, and he goes to immediately the edge of that to stick his head out the window and just go as getting outside. How's everyone today? I'll be making more hot tea because I'm still coughing up a lung. That fucking eats. I'm making a Twitch loco. I have a plan for this, but I think I need to fine-tune it a little more. That's also pretty good. I figure I thought of another thing you guys can do to me, and I'm never one to let you guys not do stuff to me. But that can wait a little bit. Let's see what I've got here. I have a billion decables. We probably don't need that many. And I can make concrete out of thin air with my mind now. And we have a lot of screws already. Take all... Shit. Plates. I've also needed to upgrade a few things. I went back over my coal belt lines, and I upgraded those to tier 3, and then I shoved all of the overclockers I could into my coal miners, thus turning them into just goddamn monsters of production. It looks good so far? Hell yes. My dog likes to stick her head out the back slide window in my truck. Yeti would do that some... Focus. Thank you, Rosetto. Weren't you leaving? The windows in my Kia Soul are never clean because one of my wife's clients has dogs, and the dogs go everywhere she goes. I fail to see the problem here. I can put a zip line spare into the stockpile because I can hold 2 of them in there. Then... everything else is going well. We can stick... I'm going to stick some steel pipes in there. Oop, not all those. Stick like that many, and... I don't know what else I have in there. Portal barrel nuts. Like, I have all kinds of just nonsense in here. AI limiters I have? No. Well, in you go. My Great Dane keeps my windows full of Great Dane nose prints. I do not clean the windows. It's okay. It's a Great Dane, so you've accepted the fate of a Great Dane owner's car, which is they're never going to be clean. Ever in your life. Not once. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I don't want to be rude. Here we go. Okay, and I'm just grabbing things that I'm going to need for construction, because we're going to build stuff today. And I should also probably do that thing I was going to do that I said I was going to do, which is let's upgrade something like tech-wise, because we didn't do anything last time. So let's start with jetpacks. Right after I get some more cables and plates.
Quiet.
Lotus TG, how are you? Welcome on in. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing very well, and thank you very much for the follow. My name is Quiet, or Queet, as people call me, because it's less syllables than quiet when you're in a rush. Cables. And we're playing Satisfactory 1.0. I've played 900 hours of this game. I've never finished this game, and I will at some point, so help me. I don't care if chat tries to stop me.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Jetpack. Okay. I can make 25 jetpacks. Thank you for the hydrate, Lotus. How are you? I'm doing all right today. Chat wants you to see with a golden mug it is better than that crappy cup you're using now. Well, crappy. I'm telling Snoot that you called it crappy because he'll probably agree. I've never made a jetpack before. Posture, cool. It replaces my parachute. Preferred fuel. Solid biofuel. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, that's dangerous. Interesting. There will be a redeem to hold down space until out of jetpack fuel. That's a really good idea. Howdy. Hey, Lotus. Gotta leave a bit for the landing, I guess. Get jetpack immediately cracks tibia. Library closing in 10 minutes. Rosetto, have a wonderful evening. I hope your power and stuff comes back immediately, because that is a shit situation to be in. 100%. Being cut off like that, I would definitely cease to exist.
Write it down.
I wrote it down. You wrote down. I am rotten. Roted. Oh, God. Oh, boy. The extra, like, oomph of it is where it's going to get me in trouble. But, okay, we've got a jetpack for stuff. Actually, I can also make 2 more of them and jam those into the ethereal space just in case I need them again, which is probably going to be probable. And I have biofuel for it. But they said different fuels would affect it differently, so I'm curious about that. We'll see how that plays out. Are you going into the thing, or are you having a fit? Hard to say. You mean a shit-situation? Yes. Do we have a death counter? Did you want one? Because I know a guy who can probably make one of those pretty fast. New game. NG? Wait, that's a Sean Bean. Mingers. Thank you, coffee. Okay, so we've unlocked jetpacks and we got 3 extra inventory slots. What else is in here? Oh boy, we've got... Oh God. Oil processing. Logistics Mark IV needs rubber, which is... crap, is there. Fluid packaging needs plastic, which is also oil processing. And petroleum needs rubber and plastic and... oh God, okay, so we need to do oil processing. Oh, I hate it. Get in there. Oh, the pot is not returned. Well, fine. Oil, let's go. I've never gotten to oil. I believe VIPs can still add deaths to counter. Lollop shrug. Well, that's fine. I'm trying to make a sushi belt today, though. It's fine. We'll have it unlocked. I will be able to move for me. Thank you for the follow. Hope things are treating you very well. It's all Oliver now. Oiliver now. Oh. Here, you just got back. How about I send you right back if possible? Oh. Oh. Oh! Fine. Fine. Why are rotors appearing in there? Oh, this belt is not working properly. How did a stator even get in there? Oh. I don't know what the hell's happening there, but that's fine. Just so long as I have some pipes on me, I'm pretty ambivalent. And we've got extra coming at us, and silica's, you know, having silica's just handy. We need to gather some more Mercer spheres and have those in stock at all times. That's what I was thinking. Penguins wearing tuxedos. How you doing? Okay. I need to unlock oil processing. This is a lot of stuff at once.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Aww. That was almost wholesome. So I just got to aluminum and I'm not looking forward to it. I am certain I'm also going to look at that and not forward to it. Refinery. Oh boy. Contains both conveyor and pipeline input and output ports, so a wide range of recipes can be automated. Oil extractor. 120 oil per minute. Okay. Valve. In and output direction. Flow rate adjustment. That's interesting. Okay. Power? No, power's fine. Organization. Same. Foundations, fine. Walls, fine. Architecture, all fine. Okay. I'm also a glutton for punishment. I concur. I just need to set up a basic setup. Aluminum is easy peasy. I don't know what they changed, but it felt pretty easy this time around. Healed? I hope you are correct. Valves can also work as one-way direction control. Oh, that's fine. This is my second new game, and I barely understood it the first time. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not destitute, not sure what to do at any point at all. It's fine. Okay, power production. I can up my power. I can also try and like start the sushi belting too. Which, what do I need to throw on the sushi belt? All the materials I'm making right here, I could probably make a lot of them on the belt itself, but they're being made elsewhere, so I don't need to get super redundant with it. So what would I want to make that what I would put on the sushi belt as a starter? And this is going to take a lot of back and forth, but basically what I can do now, kind of like the old operators for telephones where they would plug and play what they needed, like plug one circuit into another circuit. Ammonia!
Eminia just subscribed. Thanks to Itguda1776 for my sub-gift.
How's it going, Ammonia? Ammonia was the person who put together the Twitch Ambulance initiative and has sent a couple of cool pictures here and there of camouflaged ambulances that y'all paid for to go out to help people in the Ukraine. Absolute goddamn badass. Wild that and I'm fucking amazed that somebody just came up with that idea and was like, yeah, I'll drive it. Do we have a second ambulance yet? I haven't been keeping up quite yet. We're gonna go to the assemblers and I'm gonna decide what I want to build on the sushi belt as like a first draft. Let's plan for fluids like oil, fuel. Plan? How do you spell that? Is the thing that flies through the air? Like a big field with grass on it? Like that one magic card? Don't we eat plans? I thought so. I mean, they have fiber. Sushi belt it with packages. Oh, Christ. I'm not sure. Ads are starting. Fine. Fine, ads. Fine. Okay, so these two belts right here, this guy and this guy are on the very top of this belt. So we're going to note down that these two sons of bitches are the top two lines on the belt. So that'll give me a basis to work with. We don't do plans here. I have done plans. It's just not always great. I already had silica produced en masse, and this helps with aluminum very much. I have some silica, but not nearly. Oh, it's the top of the awesome sink. Yep. Took me a long second to figure that out. Okay. Let's take all these guys off the belt. These were just to clean the belts off of all the stuff they had on them initially. So we're gonna keep the belts separated because the sushi belt's the one we're gonna mix up everything on. But all this can stay as is. So these, the top one here and this one here are the ones we're gonna utilize for first and foremost for this assembler. So what I'm gonna do, hopefully, is I want to keep this as clean as possible. These are inputs. Let's keep you in the ceiling because these guys, I believe, can just yes, they can attach to the ceiling. So we're gonna put you here and you here, just as like starting up. So those two belts, I now can connect something to the opposite end of that belt and go from there. So that necessitates, now we go up top to the assembler and see what the hell I want to put on the belt. So what do I need a lot of? Freya! Quiet. Oh my god! Hey dummy, there's a raid. Freya, welcome in. Oh my god, why are there so many spiders in my chat? Welcome in, everybody. My name's How to Be Quiet. Here to any hello. I'm sorry I played that alert in your channel like 14 times. Hey everybody, how's it going? Penguins wearing tuxedos, thanks for the follow. Everybody, this is Freya. Freya, if you're not following them, you should, because first off, cosplay, 15 out of 10. Charming, absolutely delightful, amazing hair. Like wigs versus regular hair versus whatever, fantastic. They have amazing on-point
and
makeup
that's it for ads
all day. Oh, hey, ads, how's it going? And they're playing Alien Isolation right now, and recently, very recently, and I find this personally exciting because I am also one of these people, has gone full-time on Twitch, which is, I'm going to say, pretty fucking exciting for you. Congratulations, Freya. Very goddamn nice. Not sure if my message went through, but we're getting another ambulance right now from the Netherlands, and I posted a picture of one of the first lives saved in the ambulance. Oh, hell yes! That's fantastic. Exciting as well as scary. Terrifying. As a full-time content creator myself, I completely understand, Freya. It's shocking. Anyway. So yeah, absolutely. If you're from my community, please follow Freya. They are a delight, and you guys, like you guys here, help me get full-time on Twitch as well. So 100%. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know the context. It's good to see you. Love seeing the updates. Hell yeah. Oh god. Freya.
Meow 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 meow
I'm talking to the Raiders.
meow 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 meow
Hope
meow
I-
meow meow
Alien-
meow meow meow
Freya's playing Alien Isolation right now too, and it's delightful and fun because my community really loved me playing Alien Isolation. Anyway, my name's Quiet if you don't know me. I play a lot of spooky, scary games. I play a lot of simulation games, and right now I'm immersed in Satisfactory, which is recently come to 1.0, and I have a community of like-minded individuals who also do not know how to be quiet. Ever. Freya, I hope you had a wonderful goddamn stream. I am so looking forward to seeing how you progress as a full-time content creator. That's going to be amazing.
Oh no.
Someone who gets harassed with sounds. I know, Freya. Who would have thought? I live in a hellscape of my own making. Anywho, everybody follow Freya. They're fantastic. Freya, as a fellow full-time content creator, I know it's scary and exciting, and it's about even on scary and exciting. If you want to reach out at any point and just shoot the shit about full-time content creation, I've been doing it for like 2 years now. So I'm happy to just talk either about... I don't have any wood. Or at least I don't have it enough. If you want to reach out and just chat about content creation and stuff, I'm always happy to do so. I love people supported me in this weird nonsense journey of going full-time on Twitch. So I am 10,005 more % for helping other people do that, if so. How does that feel? Oh, between the... the Schadenfreude? Yeah. No, I get that. What do you do? Tell me everything. Look. Bong hits for feds and nerf to pancakes. Thanks for the follow. Listen, I'm talking to Freya. This is a Satisfactory thing that just like wanders in when you're busy talking to other people. Go. Eat my butt. Go. Yeah, go. Get out of here. Oh my god, I'm so moist suddenly. Ugh. No respect. Super good point. Not chat. No, I hear hell is a pretty banging place. I always supported you before you even started streaming. That's true, Chrysanthemum. Thank you for the hydrate, F. Scotty. I'm glad that thing is gone right now because, honestly, it's just... noticed all of those little Pepes had my hair. Yeah, I'm back to watching you not at my house, though. Hell yeah, Rosetto. Love the silly stream. Keep it up. Thank you, bong hits for the feds. Continue hitting bongs for the feds. They enjoy that shit, I'm almost certain. Frey, you have to bounce and raid and fade. Raid and fade. It's pretty catchy, right? I didn't make that up. Then absolutely. I mean, streaming is a lot. And absolutely reach out at any point if you want to. I'm freely available on all of the Discords and the socials and stuff, and I love talking about streaming probably too much. As an intro to the new people, hi, we are building a sushi belt in the game of Satisfactory. We're building a sushi belt in the game of Satisfactory, which is a huge factory building game that is a giant open world and just recently hit 1.0, and I'm going to give it a shot. Hope it was all right today. Buzz. Oh no. No chance to hear the alien. Oh, Freya, you have a 30-second like sound alert that is like $4. I couldn't not hit it 4 times in a row. There's another stream I go to, and they still have, for the longest time, they've had the I wonder if you know what they do in Tokyo. If you knew it, then you do it, then you do. Fast and Furious! Do. And they have that for like 75 bits. So you could definitely up that alert to like 1,000 bits. I'd be almost certain you could get away with that. Just because it's long. Also, if anybody from my community follows, they're going to find it. Curly did it already. You're doomed. I'm so sorry. They're going to find your stuff. It's going to be awful. Commandant Herder. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did I miss anybody? FS... Is it... Okay. Is it Fuscoti? So I've got a whole lot of wood. God damn it, Panther. Is it Fuscoti? Is it FS Cody? Is it Scotty?
Not breaking it today.
Not break. Thank you for Zerb. And Hellenic Soul. I missed your follow. Thank you. It's my full-time gig. Much appreciated. Thanks for the raid and fix your belly. Yeah, go put food in you. 100%. Not as bad. For Zerb, thank you for 500 bits and very specific.
Thanks.
I am so thrilled with all of you. Penguin wearing tuxedos. Thanks for 176 bits. That's from... What is that from? That's from Cthulhu Dating Simulator. That's a good one. Right, I was planning on what to put into this assembler to make advanced products of some kind. We have a whole lot of options, and I was looking for, I guess the most reasonable one I could probably make would be stators or motors. I think motors is a good call because we are making the rotors and the stators elsewhere. So now this thing can handle 2 rotors and 10 rotors and 10 stators a minute. It's gonna make 5 motors a minute. We have to do a couple of housekeeping chores first. We have to, first of all, connect this thing to a power source, as I have not put one of those in yet. But I think we've got a power cable somewhere. You know, I don't think that's a power cable. I think that's just sticking out of the ground somewhere. So if I do, we're just gonna grab you here. Where did I? Oh, you're from, oh, okay. You're coming from the giant power line tower. We're gonna grab a power line and drag it up a floor. Whoop. The Cthulhu dating sim was funny. It's a silent F, so Scotty. A silent F. The F is silent. That's strangely malevolent, but I love that. We're just gonna make this tower here. This one is connected to the, no, it's not connected to shit. Okay. We're taking these lines here. We're gonna grab that tower and connect it to that tower. And we're gonna take this tower and we're going to bring it over here to the edge of this stuff. And we're gonna connect it to this assembler. This assembler is now ready to go. It has an output here and 2 inputs up here. So now we can go all the way back home and attach these 2 belts here at the very top here, which are connected and attached and connected and attached and connected and attached, all the way back to our principal development area where we started via this hypertube. No, don't forget to watch Curly stream. Quiet. Oh, of course. Absolutely watch Curly stream. He's a goddamn badass. I'm Joe. Hi, Joe. I'm quiet. I'm not 791, though. You got that on me. Freya raid, stupid work. All good, Curly. If you're at work, that you know what? That's forgivable. I think we can forgive you not being like, hey, immediately. Okay, so this line goes all the way back to our giant wall of things. So these 2 lines right here connect all the way to the other side. So I needed rotors and stators. Mostly stators, rotors and stators. These are the 2. So I'm gonna connect it just absolutely bonkers, not great or uncool at all whatsoever. And now stators and rotors are going to flow down this belt line like an absolute bonanza. And they're gonna go all the way back, which we are going to go to that one assembler. God, it makes it so much easier to speak. I can't tell if you're messing with me with the F is silent. Scotty. Or Scotty. Because it reminds me of the things that you dip in coffee that are like bread with chocolate, which is a biscotti. Pretty delightful. Oh. Alien Isolation was actually just playing Alien Isolation right now. That was the one game that I fear quit way before I started streaming. Because I played parts of it and then realized I have a minor to major phobia of the xenomorph. It doesn't have anything to do with I watched the Aliens movie when I was 6. It has everything to do with that. The F is silent because he's French. Oh, well, there you go. Biscotti can only be eaten on an airliner. That's the rule. Oh. Well, rules were made to... The dude just disappeared. Rules were made to be slightly not followed occasionally. The medical bay is where I fear quit. That game stressed me out too much. I never finished it. When you get to the medical bay in Alien Isolation, I think that's where everybody suddenly said, oh good, the xenomorph is going to be following me all the time. It's going to be hounding my every step. It's invincible. I can't do anything about it. It's monstrous and powerful and kills everything else in the area. That the one would be even worse if the 2 typos were fixed in the AI code? Is Scotty? I'm sure. Don't mind me as I currently break that rule. The game stressed me out too much. Indeed. The sound design in Alien Isolation I will talk about all day because it is fucking masterful. They did an amazing game. 2 typos in the AI code? Did they have typos in the AI code? I don't remember. Well, it was that Colonial Marines. Oh, gotcha. All right, so once those get here, which they're taking their sweet time, but this is a tier 3 belt, so I'm fine with that. They're going to go up into this assembler, and I'm just making sure that the assembler is set up properly. And they're going to go onto this belt. And motors take a while to build, so this should take a fair bit of time, most likely. Oh, damn. There they go. Okay. I'm just making sure that everything is working according to how I've set it up. Those should just immediately start coming up this belt right here onto these 2 belts. Hopefully. Oh, it's Alien Isolation had some code problems? Huh. All right. And now they're going into, hopefully, this assembler, which will hopefully start working in a second. Hell yes. It's now making 5 motors a minute, which is pretty goddamn fantastic. They're going to go down onto this belt. Whoop, and go loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop. So, now we have motors. Let's put them in one of these containers for the moment until that fills up. So, where could I put motors? All these containers, I can smart split them off into different directions. Like this one right here is steel beams and steel pipes. So this is going to fill with pipes. This is going to fill with just with beams until they fill up. The motors are going to take a while. So I feel like we've got a decent... Let's put motors in here. Just for the moment. I also have to label all of these because I will hate it otherwise. This is going to let everything through if it overflows. And it's eventually going to fill up the line completely with motors. But it's going to take a minute because it's doing 1 motor every or 5 motors a minute. And the belt can handle quite a lot. The Alien Isolation typos have been claimed to be nothing but the devs, so carry on, they exist, but supposedly don't impact play. Oh. Okay. Motors is 1. Let's start adding more stuff onto this belt. We've got an additional assembler. And I want to actually see, hang on. Can I make this easier with blueprints? Because everything is always easier with blueprints. Also, if I make a bunch of redundant stuff, having blueprints on hand is just amazing. Okay, so assembler. I want to see if I can actually lay this down with these little guys in the floor. Ah, crap. Okay. Overlapping. So this is going down into the ground, so... Hang on. Let's make a foundation. I'm very curious to see if this will work. Never tried this before. What I'm doing right now is basically making a repeatable blueprint that I can use over and over and over and over and over again without having to lay each individual piece. That way. Okay. And then grab that. Hey, there we go. Or I'm wrong. How's it going, Scotty? Alien isolation. Oh. I've already read all of that. Never mind. Don't mind me as I currently break that rule. Perfect. Continue doing your damn best. That is now... I have no idea if that's gonna work. I'm curious. We take you here and then feed down to you. Now the next step. What happened? Oh! These are... Oh, I see what's... I get it. Okay. So what I actually need to do is make a thinner one. Because these things adapt to the thickness of the surface that they're placed on. So let's take you. Not you. You. Okay, now we take out the conveyor floor holes. Oh, and it takes out the conveyor lift because it's like halvesies it. And we'll grab a new conveyor floor hole. And those things were 2 meters long. This should be 1 meter long. Yeah! Okay. I heard you're not playing it right if you don't have an Excel spreadsheet open. That's EVE Online. This one I have a notepad that has things written down like I have X per minute here, and I have Y per minute here. And if I connect both of those things together, I'll go insane here. Okay, so this is all attachy, roughly. We're gonna take this guy right here. We're just gonna attach a power pole to it. Now, can I hopefully take out the foundation underneath this thing? Because physics is an illusion. And then try to save that as sushi assembler. Oh boy, where's the... There. Okay. Let's see if this works. I hear you're not... Oh, I'm reading chat way too fast. So if I take you out of the equation, I go to my blueprint. You know, it almost worked. So close. Because it's... Okay, wait. What if... Can I... What's that? 1, 2 up? What if I put you here? Can I build it from the ladder? I don't know if this is going to work at all, but... Oh! Wait. H. Oh, okay. One higher. Oh, actually from the edge it works. Can I nudge that far enough is the question. Shit. Okay. Can't nudge it far enough. But from the layer below this, I can actually get a lot further into this nonsense. Okay. I just have to be able to see the top of it. This might not be worth doing. That's pretty far. I've also just realized that those holes are not even with each other. You can give subs all you want now, chat, since I'm not at the library. Aw. That's very nice of you. Okay. I tried a thing. It was not a thing that is going to work, unfortunately. But that's most of the game is... I wonder if this will work. Yay! Or... Aw. Alright, that's fine. Not a problem. We can adapt to this situation immediately. Since these are coming off of the belt over here, all I need to do is lock you to this right here. Spent so much time on making smelter, constructor, assembler, and foundry stacks, much like yours, Quiet. Then in a few clicks, I got my steel going. Exactly. That is, like, the blueprints are such a game changer that, like, I find them when I actually had, like, the time to sit down and go, okay, make this and 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 this. When I got all that actually situated, it was mind-boggling how fast everything suddenly was. Like, I just immediately just built, like that tower way off in the distance. Built that. And then the 3 towers next to it in like a day, versus having to build everything prior to that, which took, I'll say, longer than a day by a small measure. Ooh. No, wait. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Hold on. Reverse. No? Oh, I attach it to there first. Okay. Hey! Ghost up, thanks for the follow. How you doing? My name's Quiet. It's oddly loud here. It's kind of like false advertising. I'm pretty sure people's lawyers are in contact. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm going to put these so I know that they're right where they need to be. And you, I'm actually going to put right here. So we'll disconnect power. Reconnect power. Whoops. What did... Oh. Oh, I'm not smart. Okay, there we go. And you to you. And you to you. Okay, so the first one's doing motors. Do we want to double it up? I kind of want to say yes, yeah. How's it going, Ghost Sub? Hey, from Thorlar. Hell yes. Now you have a legal loophole that you are always learning how to be quiet, not that you are perfect at it. Oh, okay. Thank God, because legally speaking, I was screwed then. Okay. So if we make another motor one, how can I connect it so it doesn't look like 8 farts came out of a 3rd fart? Hold on. Okay. I guess we can just take it along the top here. Because I have ceiling conveyors. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously. Ultra!
Caroline 899 just subscribed. Ultrasaurus just subscribed. Sushi Tamizu, Kudasai.
Sushi to... I'll be honest, Ultra, I do not know any Japanese at all. But hi. Thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 26 months. As well as Caroline, good lord. Yokimochi, thank you for coming in and thanking... Oh, you got a gift sub from Anonymous. There was a little bit of that on Monday. Hell yeah, thank you for coming in and actually thanking them for that. That's not the norm. And I kind of wish it was for people to be like, hey, I got a gift sub. Thank you. Can I drag you? How far can you go? You can go pretty far. How? Wow. You can go pretty far. Is that? I guess that is normal. Okay. Let's put a splitter and a splitter. Just
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the crowd, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know.
Caroline, yeah.
Oh, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Thanks, Turkey. Then I'm busy with TNR and getting a new cat. What is TNR, if you don't mind me asking? Well, 0 days since last incident. Okay, fine. We'll just run back there. This turkey wanted to throw 5 gift subs just to show their support and to show people that indeed it instantly kills me without even. I don't have to touch a button now. I think it was Twitchy with Twitch's gift sub thing they were doing for September, but it seems like it's working so far pretty goddamn well, much to my chagrin and not delight, but torment. You guys are basically making stuff happen, so I did it to myself. What they said. Trap, neuter, release. Oh, wow. I thought you were kidding. Trap, neuter, spay, really? That's interesting. Can I ask what? Immediately my first thought was like, so frat boys or there's a lot of ferals where I am. I stand by my point, and my house attracted a good handful of feral she-cats, very young ones. They'll live better lives being fed for free and not having kittens. Hell yes. Just instantly, I was just like, so like, what are the barriers to entry here? Like, okay. Oh, anybody who says fleek unironically. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. What else? If they wear their hat visor on backwards and upside down. You're right. Spay, neuter, release. Stray dogs, tap, nut,
Whiskey,
release.
you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
I just got back. Bees! Hello, Queemp. Hello, Beemp. Beemp? Beemp? B-E-E-M-P. Beemp. Baby girl. Oh my god, what is that emote? That is not the bees. Not the bees! Ride the belt? I can't because I've been killed. 0 days without incident. What a shocker. I've caught in my own Groundhog Day of my own making. Let's go back. Thank God I built this tunnel. Because otherwise this would take so much fucking longer. Ah! No. No. Oh, come on. Yokai, that is so mean. Bring back 50 bits Kirby. No! You guys didn't tell me that was 50 bits for like months. That's why Kirby was sucking my face constantly. Just that one. No! We assumed it was on purpose. Do I look like a man with a plan? Ever? Oh. How's it going, Bees? Hope you're doing fucking amazing. What have you been playing lately, Bees? I saw that it was your partnerversary. Congratulations. I would love a shout out for Bees with the Knees. They're fucking delightful. And you were playing something like Devour or Pacify or Devour Pass. I can't remember which one it is. I might be thinking of two very similar notions, though. And here's all my stuff again. And we'll just put all this back on our self. There.
Whiskey, you
there,
light up
there,
my world like
there.
no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
What is the name? Hang on, I got it. Okay, I'm ready for that. Let me take... Ah! Oh, here, check this out. I've learned this. Boombox. Equip. Drop. Boombox. Drag and drop. Make it make sense. Death becomes you. Thank you. Boombox versus Boombox. Maybe Boombox. It's like a cassette player. A Boombox is a single parent. Ooh. Trying to type an idea. There's 5 more ideas. I love it. Thank you. Aw. The Bia Dino? This reminds me of... Aww.
Whiskey, you light up
That
my
is such
world
an-
like
I
no
was-
other
oh,
dog.
you-
The way you wag your tail gets me
Write it
overwhelmed.
down.
When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
So the tube doesn't save you. Let me just... Okay. We've got this. Let me just cue up my nonsense gag I've just thought of here.
You had passions you liked to pursue before
No,
you
that's
got
an ad.
cancer.
I'm Anya's indecision.
Hold on. If I had YouTube Premium, this wouldn't happen. Some of you will get this joke. The rest of you will also get this joke. That's my joke. Hope everyone's having a great day. G-Flow Doggo! Your name is G-Flow the God, not G-Flow Doggo. Sorry. G-Flow Doggo. Have you considered rebranding? The corpse should stay in the tube so you can glide with it. Oh, no. Jace, thank you very much for the stretch. Oh, God. Ooh! Ow! It's kind of sad it fell out. Yes. Yep. Oh! Nightbot, you don't need that command anymore, I think. The whole thing I was going for was tube corpse. I think it falls out because it would instantly do that. I'm pretty certain. Okay. It's good. I've done it to myself. I'm comfortable with I'm comfortable with my decision. I'm just sad all the time now. The whole thing I was going for with tube. Yes. I was really hoping the crate would be in the tube. I don't think I actually. No, I don't have anything in my inventory right now for Zerp, so I don't think I actually would. I don't think I actually drop a crate. Like, I don't have anything in my inventory to drop right now. Like, I have the stuff in... Oh my god, you guys got to level 5? Son of a bitch. Never gonna get tired of that sticker. Thank you, Caroline. You had no items. Yeah, so... Still no internet, power, or water, Captain Scuba. Yeah, Rosetto is in one of the areas that got flooded real bad, so their infrastructure is basically completely shot, but they are still in my stream, listening at the library with their dad. And I find that delightful. Caroline, thanks for 45 bits. I don't know if that actually does anything. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But thank you anyway. Right. Equip. Equip. Nope. Equip. There. Take all. Okay. Anyway. Turn off the timer for the sub... Thank you. Yeah, that was... We'll need that next year. Okay. So how do I make this look good? Like a pro Satisfactory player would. So if they're gonna clip already, but I don't care overly. So I'm gonna take you. I could just clip it through its own belt right there. I don't really care too much about it. Yeah, I don't care. Let's have those two lines. I've split the line on both of those, so now the rotors and stators are...
I walk this empty stretch on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Oh, right, you're back to work. Thanks, penguins with tuxedos. Tag yourself. I'm right mouse button. Who says you could focus on work? Penguins! Quiet. Kedona Gronox. I hope I got even remotely close with that name. Sorry if I didn't. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Penguin Tuxedos, for 5 gifted subs to the community and continuing to prevent forward progress. But it's fine. We have a tube that just takes us right there, and we can just carry on trying to make a sushi belt. We've currently got 1 item on the sushi belt, so it's not even a sushi belt. It's just like a spicy tuna roll platter. Good lord. Oh, and there's still a hype. Oh, okay. So the hype train's at level 7. So I get to eat 2 spicy beans once the hype train completes, because every level of the hype train is another level of awful. Okay, thank you for that. That's good. I like that. I love that we're all on the same page here, and that progress is definitely happening. Focus is our key, and we will absolutely get everything accomplished I want to today, which includes making a sushi belt, or at least the start of the concept of a sushi belt. Because the more I can put into it, the more I can throw onto the belt as well, which will make this amazing. But it would be great if I could also make forward headway. Yes. Nigel, you got a sub. Hell yes. Thank you for thanking someone for the gift sub, as that is not something that happens every time. Like, for every gift sub people get, there's like 50 other subs that are like, oh, well, I just have a sub, whatever. So these are now both making motors. So we're making 10 motors a minute, and we're nowhere near making... We are nowhere close to making anywhere near enough to tax these 2 belts, because I think the stators is from way far away, and the rotors are way far away, and I almost... You know, what I could do is make these stators and rotors locally. They would require 4 more things, and then those would make motors on site. Using screws and rods and steel pipes and copper pipes. If it's steel rotors, you would have it so much easier. They both take the same material. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, I have all these things just sitting doing nothing, so I have quick wire ones. Quick wire stator versus copper wire stator. They're both kind of... You're a quick wire. Oh, thanks. Okay, rotors is iron rods and... Do I want to do 3Zs or 2Zs on these? Like, this is just a concept belt, practically, at this point, but I know I can expand it however I want. So let's... Screw it, let's expand it however we want. The quick wire one produces more? Okay. Should I make a third? Yeah, I'm going to make a third motors one. We'll do one more doing motors, and then we're going to make... Let's try and bring our production of stators and rotors over here. So we'll do 3 stators, 3 rotors. Just arbitrarily. But these 3 are going to be motors. This guy is going to be stators. Yeah. I guess we'll go with the quick wire. We'll try it. It's an alternate recipe. Maybe it's better. I mean, I'm not super concerned about efficiency because look at me. Setting copied. Hype train. God damn, y'all. Pasted. 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 Okay, rotor, rotor, rotor. I made it out of clay. Rotor, rotor, rotor. I'm having a good day. I still can't find my spinner. Like, I have a spinner for what beans I pick, but... We'll just leave that there. I have a giant pile of spicy beans that range from moderately to incredibly spicy. I'm just going to pick them blind. That is 1 Sriracha bean and 1 Carolina Reaper. Thank you, chat. I just want you to know you did this because they're okay. For reference, least spicy bean, most spicy bean. You can tell the difference as one has just like a solid shell to it. It's just uniform color, and that's Sriracha. And then the other one has these little flecks of something horrible inside them. You can just see them. See how it's not a uniform color? Yeah. Anyway, thanks. Thanks. We did this. Yes, you did, John. Dad needs to hear the cringe sticker party because now he has to. He'll hear it. And with the live version, we'll get there. Don't you worry. Probably don't want to stand on that. Let me route power to these guys and then their little hole things. Oh. Oh, the Sriracha's nothing. The Carolina Reaper's all over it. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Stop dropping grenades. Switch weapons. Holy crap. Okay. Now, now the conveyor floor holes. Thanks, Queen. Now the dreidel song is stuck in my head. You're welcome. I hope it stays there for at least 5 minutes. I feel like your factory is very organized, and I simply cannot relate to that. My factory... Beast, this is not my factory. There's a well-known... Oh. That's very hot. Okay. Rise above it. You got this, Queen. There's a known sort of open secret with Satisfactory as when you start the game, everyone's like, I'm going to make the nicest, cleanest, super goodest, wonderfully put together factory that there ever was. But when you start your factory, it's a goddamn nightmare. There is chaos in every direction. Your belts are on your belts or on your belts. You're stacking things constantly. You're making a giant mess of spaghetti because you have limited options. And there persists in the game of Satisfactory the mentality of, I will clean it up later. And that is a lie. So a lot of the time there is... So right now, this looks clean and organized and not terrible. But all of the stuff over there that I'll go back to here in a minute, once I need to string these things together, that's where the shame will be. That was not how I started either. You don't have the resources for being neat. Not me. Satisfactory, but every 3 seconds you drop a boom boom. Oh, God. So, we now need these 4 belts to do iron rods and steel pipes and screws. So the next 4 belts are now the ones we want. I just hide the shame under floors. I'm in a tube right now. Oh. I can get more coffee here in a minute. Thank you for the support, Beans. See, here's my actual factory. And the nonsense gets real dark right around here. Really bad. Really, really quite not good at all. Like this shit. This was my... I need everything to go into the awesome sinks. And then it just sort of got out of hand. Panther, I don't know you to be a person to have shame. I also floorboard my shame wiring. Here's my wiring that I removed the wall from. This is how all my power's connected right now. I have 1 power switch that does nothing. So the shame is prevalent at all times. What do I need to make? Hold on. Rotor. We'll do rotor first, just arbitrarily. Rotor. Needs that. Okay, it needs screws. And iron rods. So we're going to do screws and iron rods. Screws. Make sure you're there. And then iron rods. Which are going over there and over here. Okay. And then stators. Stators needs quick wire and steel pipes. Do I have steel quick wire over here? Oh, crap. This storage container is not filtering properly. If I stick steel pipe, if I outflow steel pipes to that, it's gonna jam eventually. What is the problem here? So this is the line. And that's the line. And that's the line. And that's... Okay, so we'll follow it back to the silica, which indiscriminately is coming through here. And then to here, more silica is coming out. Smart splitter. Silica is going in here for some reason and needs to not be. Oh, wait. So this smart splitter, what are you doing, smart splitter? Steel beams is going one way, stators are going the other way, but there's silica on the line, which is why it's fucking up in the first place. So, silica, we're gonna... You go over there. Where's the silica line? Wait. Oh, it's because silica has overflowed. That explains it instantly. Because silica's overflowed on the line, it's free to do whatever the fuck it wants because it doesn't have an awesome sink handling the problem. So, because this... Nope. So now we solve the problem by splitting the line once again and making it this thing's problem. There. Now the silica's filtering. And will filter into a vat of destruction where it will never return. And I destroyed my pipe thing that makes the tubes go. Where are you? You are this guy. No. How is anything overflow? Any undefined? Undefined in this case is the pipes. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, what are you? You're unconfigured. We don't need you. Stators go one way. Pipes go through the middle. Stators go that way. Are stators blocked up? This is what I've done to myself. This is my own nightmare. Sloppy linguine. Thank you. Cynical, thank you for the hydrate. Can you don't silica? I figure I'll need it for something eventually. I have a full crate of it, as I have a full crate of basically everything. I don't want to get caught having to try to clean this bullshit up for 4 hours. Because even though I've done it to myself, I don't want to have done it to myself. Okay, you are pipes. Where the fuck is this even going? Okay, that's the pipeline for steel pipes. That's gonna come over this way. And where is... It's you. So you now do steel pipes. You can get that out of there. And then it should be solid. Unless I missed 5 or 6 steps. It goes there. Quick wire is actually one of the few things I don't have on this belt. Because I have it behind the belt. Where it's going to this machine to make a specific kind of rebar that I should probably have on hand, but I never use. And now it's going that way. So quick wire, steel pipes, Iron rods and
Oh, good.
screws
Ads are
are
starting.
all going the same direction, and we're in ads right now. Alrighty then. Don't organize, just bulldoze it and build fresh. He was a stater boy. She said, see the late. Oh. What sort of spaghetti madness is this? I'm sorry, Chase. This week on Behind the Belt with How to Be Quiet. Oh, is that the part where I have like my dark period where I have like an addiction, but then I rally at the end and everything's fine? Because that would be great. Everybody, I'll actually be BRB. I'm going to use the facilities and fill up coffee again. Stare delightfully into the middle of the void for a minute, just for me. And clips are still broken, so I got to figure out what to do with that. Be right back. And that's it for ads. Don't organize it, just bulldoze it and build it. This week on Behind the Belt. Anyone want to gift me a sub? Don't ask, but I did. It's an option, not a demand. I just didn't want ads. Oh, thank God I can get off the it's not.
Do this quietly if we can. Leave it to me, gentlemen.
It's not your fault.
I'll go around.
Option not a demand. It's not good etiquette to ask. That's generally the notion, Jace. Like, it is never required at any point to gift a sub to anyone ever. Like, and having like sort of like the expectation that does someone want to give me a sub, possibly, perhaps, please, comes off more. How do I even describe it? Like, it's kind of like bad Twitch etiquette in part, because you're basically saying, hey, would someone like to give me this immediately, versus the general framework of people being appreciative if it happens, but not having an expectation of it. Needy might be close. Twitch panhandling? No, I don't want to put it like that. It feels like way too negative of a connotation, like, because like people in the street actually like to depend on that in part. When I get to ads and miss something, I feel bad for saying, what happened? I was in ads. It's all good, Opalish. Like, that's like feeling bad about that. That's not like that's not the vibe I want to go for either. I want everybody to have like a good, clean experience of the viewing experience that's awesome across the board. But ads are a necessity that make Twitch run, and given how Twitch is also like, you know, trying to stay afloat, I totally get why they have it. Who's belting sushi? Oh, I'm slapping it. Hey, Lufty, how's it going? There's very minimal sarcasm in a text format. It's a fair point. Hello, Cynical. Hemorrhaging money. A little. Just a smidge. Lufty, how are you doing, buddy? Lufty is another outstanding... I mean, well, okay. Lufty has the funniest fucking Twitch business cards I've ever seen. Pumpkin spiced, go fuck yourself. Jesus. I'd like to thank Twitch audio clips, Tangia audio clips, for reminding me that some of the stuff I've said, I definitely said it. Lufty's okay? Oh, yeah. Lufty had a contest in their Discord of making his business cards for his trip to Twitch San Diego. And wow, they were mean. They really focused on his forehead, which is, you know, sizable, but not good, but okay. Interesting. Oh no, Lufty's fine. Lufty's a delight. They came all the way from Australia to TwitchCon. I did not get to hang out with them nearly enough, but we did actually look at each other and say, oh, hi. Oh, hi. And that's pretty good. Like, from just a, hey, we at least existed in the same area sort of sense. Dude, it was mayhem. I couldn't keep up. Yeah. Oh yeah, one of their business cards was just literally just his forehead. So like, which camera do I have that will work with this? Like this part. Like that was his entire business card. I had to spend more time with Berserk. Hell yes. Are you both okay? Do you need a counselor? No, you're both fine. You might actually have to come down we might take you down a step. So if we go nya, and then just go nya? Oh. I think nya. Okay, so we'll put them down like, yeah, that looks fine. Berserpia the Tangia breaker? Yes. I didn't realize you could stack ceiling ones. Now I need to fix things. I'm so sorry, Panther. Every time I do something that I'm like, oh, I didn't know I could do that, I immediately look at it and go, oh god, now I've made myself more work. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. So this is gonna be 5 high and 4 across. Oh, I've realized an error I've sort of made here a little bit, which is this is not going to line up super well, and they're going to clip just a little bit. Not like a terrible amount, but it is going to be a noticeable clip. Probably, when I put all these belts through and then one of them in the middle goes, that's fine. Okay, well, today I learned. It's a later problem. I used to literally break Lufty's Tangia, not to just do weird stuff to it. It wouldn't shut up, and he'd shut it off entirely to make it stop. Yeah, that sounds like Berserk. We're trying to see Satisfactory get the itch to play this beautiful game. I heard the new update is good. I play Satisfactory, Lufty, on stream, and then I turn off my stream, and then I play Satisfactory. I am doomed. New update is alright. I don't even know how many hours. I've sunk like 100 hours into this new save by itself. Right now, what I'm doing is a sushi belt, which is where I'm going to put multiple things on the same line in defiance of all law. Spitting in the face of God. Or just, you know, just having kind of a day. I could probably optimize this even further, but these bad boys, all 3 of these are going to make motors. And they're making a fair number of motors a minute now. It's starting to pile up on the belt a little bit. I don't think I've put did I put motors on there? Probably. 170 hours since patch. Fuck. In my factory, ceiling belts can clip, but they don't count. Only on top belts aren't allowed to clip. It would just repeat endlessly. Yeah. I'm a bit obsessed with my world circling truck train line. I have yet... oh god, I so want to try vehicles, but I get scared every time I look at them because I barely got basic optimization going. So you... and you... and then flip. 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 And then you... and then you are going to be the same height, but you're going to go to the belt next to it. I think. I'm now suddenly concerned that I've put the wrong things on the wrong belts. It might just be a matter of flipping the recipes, though. So, you. Yes. Yep. Yep, that's what I did. These are supposed to be rotors because they can't accept something else. Settings pasted, settings pasted, settings pasted. Okay, and then these guys are supposed to be stators. Yep, I just got them backwards. It's an easy fix. Quick wire stators. Copy. Paste. Paste. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you bastard. You thought you were getting away. Taco!
D4C0 just subscribed. What does this button do?
You know what that button does, Taco. Don't feign ignorance, you degen. How's it going, buddy? I'm making a sushi belt. It's definitely a sushi belt? Who fucking knows? We'll see. The important thing is that it's my first attempt at it, so I'm gonna make it real hideous. And it'll probably
work. This strut order full of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Thank you, Taco, for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 20 months. And for 5 gifted subs to the community. Oh, wait, I still have this. Well, where is... one of these is playing, isn't it? No? Oh, here it is. So if we just take you and pause, then I can go back to the joke I made earlier. Anyway, don't get the joke. If you've seen the movie Groundhog Day, that's all you need. Starring Bill Murray. It's an older film, but I'm pretty sure anybody who heard that realized what it's from and got a laugh, hopefully. Thank you for adding Groundhog to the chat. Your dad might get it, Raz. True. Oh. Get out of here. I got the joke. Thank you, Corvus. Someone understands me. I'm still young and hip. On that note, I'm just gonna quickly do not you. Groundhog Day 1993. Well, I was 11. I've seen that movie in the TV. But where is Groundhog Night? That's... I think that's a Batman sequel. Okay, back we go. Our power is doing great. I did up it a little bit, and we should probably up it more. As I'm ashamed of myself. I actually got out a notepad, calculated how many coal power plants I had, and then calculated how many I could support, and realized I could go a little harder than I was. So my current output's something like 3,300 megawatts, and we were hitting 2,800. So I opted to figure that shit out before it became a problem. Long and short of it now is that I have more power, and I'm going to be able to make a lot more power. Once
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Hi, Henry Hoo-Ha. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. How are you? Hi. Hello, Henry. Henry, those are your... You've said... hang on, I need to now look at you. You've said 8 messages in chat ever. You were in Matty Canny's stream. Bacon Bits. The Badgers are here to mess sounds. 2022. You've been here forever, and you just dropped 5 subs. First of all, second of all, third of all, unlurk to murder. That was a hell of a murder. Bravo, Henry. You may go back to lurking. Just coming out of nowhere with that, I find that hilarious. Thank you very much. I think I'm doing a good job when, like, just very occasionally people will be like, I can do what to what?
Sweet.
Holy shit.
Henry Who just subscribed. Fertserp gifted 12 months of Tier 1 to Henry Who. They've gifted 769 months in the channel.
Berserk, thanks for... Wow. Thanks for gifting a year of Tier 1 to Henry Hoo-Ha. Oh no, now you've conflicted Henry. Because they might want to, like, they have like 8 messages total, and now they might have to give 12 more just to show resubs. Or not. What have you done to them, Berserk? How do you even gift past 6 months? You know, that's a good... That's like 12 subs. Think it's time for a Okay, for Zerp. Here.
Seems like we are having spaghettis with our sushi tonight.
No. The sushi is separate from the spaghetti. Like, the two entrees don't touch. Like, you're very particular about that, except in, like, a Thanksgiving Day meal scenario where everything can touch because you just need to fit all that shit onto one plate so you can then go into a turkey coma. Hi, Yeti. And first, second, third of all. I don't know if the clips are going to work in Sidekick, because Sidekick seems to have broken with the new API that Twitch has done with their clips, and I have no idea if there's anyone even at the helm. So I don't think we can play that clip right on the stream very readily.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, You don't know you're the best dog. Go, oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
So, thank you, Henry, for 5 more gifted subs and still being at 8 messages in the chat. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Thanks for pointing out the obvious. I'm just blind. I had to get back to the community somehow. Henry, you're doing fantastic. Nothing is ever required or expected. Enjoy your 10 gift sub badge and your year of subscription courtesy of Verzerp. Verzerp, because you did 12 gift subs effectively. If you could just let me know at your leisure when you would like to off my character twice. They don't have to be together. Just you get twofer. $12 equals 1 sub. It wasn't 12 subs. It was 12 months of subs, which is 12 gift subs. I know how math works. I've done well over 100 clips of your channel alone. It's compulsory. Okay. The trigger is I'll kill you, rabbit. I'll kill you, rabbit? We're doing maths here. No, Jake, don't worry. Oh, got it. Got it. So if you throw that out, then yeah, okay. The rabbit will kill the Satisfactory Pioneer. Understood. Test you, rabbit. Thank you, Henry, again for the 5 gift subs. And for... Don't feel like you ever have to contribute to the community. You guys watching is... Like, that's huge for a content creator. Like, if you're watching, then I get to do this. Watching is like the... Like, that's all anyone can ever ask or expect of anyone in chat. What was I doing? Okay, these are like just far enough away that they don't want to like line up. So we're just gonna keep... So the way... The way I have this set up... Oh... You know when you have like, so anyone can relate to this. When you build something in Satisfactory or any other game or survival crafting or whatever, and you're like, cool, all right, this is a pretty good concept. I like this. This is perfect. This is fantastic. Excellent. And then about halfway through whatever the hell you're doing, you have a sudden realization of, I know how to do this so much better. I've just had that realization. And it's pretty devastating. Burn it down and move on. And now you must rebuild. Partially. So what I can do is... Filter? Filter. There we go. Okay, we're just going to take all this down. And... all that down. And oh boy. All those down. And that I can't filter. Well, maybe. And there, 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 and that one. And you. and you, and you, and you. Oh, ooh, that made it lurch for a second. And easy. And you, and you. Okay. Let's follow along here. So we're just gonna go do this, and it'll be pretty obvious, hopefully very quickly, the nonsense notion that I've just had that actually is a great idea. And we'll just drag you out this way. That's probably plenty. And then we're going to take you, and we're going to go that way, and 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 wow, you didn't even try on that one. Holy crap. Get your shit together, Ceiling. Look at Floor. Look at Floor tried. You didn't try at all, Ceiling. So, here's my belt. Here is the bigger belt. So, it stands to reason that when I put assemblers over top the belt up here, they're going to follow it all the way down the line. But it's going to eventually, and by eventually I mean very, very, very quickly, run off into the goddamn night forever. Because I have 3 of these making that, and 3 of them making that, and 3 of them making that. When the whole time I could have been doing this. Because as these stand, they're going to take up most of the belt. Where this stands, it's going to draw off the resources from those 2 belts. It's all going to be connected to the same output. And then one line is going to come back to this to make the thing I want it to make. So, yeah. Ochinoa, how you doing? Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Raiders, welcome in. My name is How to Be Quiet, and I did a oopsie. Not in my pants, in my factory. How y'all doing? Tumbling Satellite, welcome in. How goes Bacon Bits? How you doing? There's a familiar face. We're playing Satisfactory's 1.0 release, and I've just realized I built my sushi belt a little stupidly. And now I'm adjusting that as needed. How you doing? I'm doing good. Ochinawa. I'm doing that right, please. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ochinawa. I am a American white dude. I barely speak English. You are wrong. Thank you. Just a matter of factness. Ochiniwa. Ochiniwa. With an I. It is Ochinawa. It's not Ochinawa, but Ochiniwa. 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 Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. That was hilarious. Just for the, you are doing it wrong. I was like, I did ask. That's on me. Ochiniwa. Okay, gotcha. We are on the case. Okay, here's where this starts. And then where's the belt part? We're just gonna dig our way through until we find... Okay, perfect. This is a good starting point. So if we just take our nice assembly boys, and we're dropping resources everywhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. I admire the quick scene switch. Thank you, Tumbling Satellite. Scene switch. Quiet. Thank you, Black Ninja. For that amazing follow. It's pretty solid, isn't it? Rotors and a smart plate. Okay, so if we place our assemblers, output we can put on this side so it actually catches the belt. And we can get it like right, probably yeah. The closer we get the first one to this belt down here, the less real estate we're wasting on the belt line. And I can then stack them real close to each other. Oh, wow. Ochi got a lot more hair. Welcome. It is I, Ochiniwa. I was playing a game today. I will not tell... No streamer ever heard of that before? Oh, scene switch? Bam. Bam. What about this one? Bam. How about this one? We don't talk about that one as much. Okay, you go there. Not... Oh, that's max distance. That is as far as it needs to go. So we're going to take you... Oh, you absolute monster faces. I'm gonna grab y'all. And I don't know how many I should actually make of these products that I'm going to put together, but we'll work with it as we go. The last one resembles me more. Lenses are bad, okay? Listen, grassroots. Lenses? 30-something beardy dude with long frizzy hair. Never heard of that before. I know, tumbling satellite. I know. Frizzy? Frizzy? Also, 30-something. Thanks. I was nearly insulted, and now it's like, 30-something, you say? Ah. Ochiniwa, what were you playing today? Oh, clearly you look 23. Dude, I got the same hair, don't try. I'm kind of jealous of the fabulous flowy hair. Thank you, tumbling satellite. 3027. Satisfactory. Hell yes. That's his hair. My hair is indeed its own sort of tentacle harboring monstrosity. That is an accurate appraisal. Nearly nailed it. Finishing phase 4 slowly. I am so not that far. And I've played this game for 952 hours total. And I have, and when 1.0 dropped, I said, all right, we're going to do it right. We're going to finish this fucking game. And it's like two weeks later, and I barely made any headway. Okay, all y'all are very noisy, but we're going to take y'all here. Figuring out a blueprint, this is going to be essential, I feel like. But have you had...
Touch me, wave me around. I need a fan to blow me.
Why, yes, there is a TTS of my hair talking. Ignore my forehead. I couldn't get it to line up. I say I have 600 hours of inexperience. You got all set up for the final push? Fuck yeah. Listen, one of us has to finish this game before 2027. So, Ochi, no pressure. That might be you. Just throwing that out there. It's a lot of pressure, I know. But I think you can do it. And my community believes in you being able to do it. You guys don't... Oh, that's... You guys don't have a formula. Okay, let's do rotors on this first line. How How many are these things going to go through? 20 a minute times 5 is 100 a minute. The belt can hold 270 a minute, 100 a minute, 500 a minute. So the screws are going to be the stopgap there. Okay. Ah! They got to run, need some sleep. Ochi, thank you very much for the raid and for trusting me with your community. And for being further along and satisfactory than I am. You son of a... What the hell? Why? Okay. So this line here. This is going to be our... We're going to pull the rods and the screws off the line. So you're going to go... Hello, Lurker here, popping in to say your game sound effects are very loud and it's hard to hear you when you rapidly place things. Oh, shit. Hang on, Cry Latte. That is a... What is that? This game is amazing because they have put every single thing on its own volume control. And that one was actually annoyingly loud. Zipline, boombox. Does anybody happen to know what this particular volume setting is? Because if somebody says, if a lurker goes out of their way to say, hey, I don't mean to be rude, but then I'm going to definitely tweak it. We turn on the water extractors because they're loud as hell. Weapons volume, maybe? No. No? What is the specific volume for constructing something? No. That is a very good question, actually. It can't be factory because that's already lowered. All factory sounds are down 75%, and then the coal-powered generator's down a bunch, and the water extractor's down a bunch, and the equipment volume on the chainsaw's down. Player Foley. Okay, hang on. Let's do a... Okay, about that loud. I don't think that's the one. Hello, loud man. Hello, ending tag. Trying to figure out what this sound is in the audio settings. So somebody said it was pretty loud, which is totally reasonable and accurate. But it's not player Foley because that sounded about the same. UI volume, possibly? Let's try that. Hang on, pick volume Foley back up and UI volume. Search for build. Oh, search bar. Build. That is not turning anything up. Turn UI volume. Effects volume. Oh. That's like everything. I'll turn that to 90. UI will go to 75. Music is pretty low as is. Let me check on it in 1 second. That's the building sound. Construct, place, set effects to 0 and try. Ooh. You might be right. But if that's hard linked here... It's not effects. Unless I totally screwed that up just now. Hey! Apply! Oh, crap. It is effects. Great. Effects is like all the sounds. Music went silent when effect volume was lowered. How was effects changing the music volume? Well, I have my music playing, and then there's the ambient music playing. Very softly in the background. That's very inconsistent, unfortunately. So I'll usually have synthwave playing just a little bit over it. But if I take music out entirely... Well, now we know it's an effect. True. Let me... Alright, we'll do more tweakage. I'll drop effects to 90 then. UI doesn't matter. Factory. Let's make sure everything's where I left it so I'm not, like, startled when something goes real weird. Oh. Oh, we'll just take vehicle volume down to 70. Assuming we even get there. Check, check, check. Okay. Alternatively, also, what I could do is not be right next to these things when I'm constructing them, like some kind of genius. He's going to be on the second line down because I've screwed the order. So if we go... Yeah. Here. 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 And then we do a splitter going this way. Then we can take a splitter from this guy and direct it. Aww. Shit, that looks like ass. Saw something listed as constructor volume. Would it be that? Constructor volume. No, the constructor is it's a building. It's this guy. Hope you and everyone affected by the storm are recovering well otherwise. Just build everything far away. Yeah, I just added a sidechain compressor to lower everything else when I talk. That's a good call. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay. So, I had a notion of putting the splitters directly on these. But what I can do, just as a matter of nonsense, the emphasis is important here. Okay, it's all underneath this. That could work still. Okay. So long as it's all there, that should look fine. This is purely aesthetics that I'm worried about now. Splitter. So the text sound is the UI sound, and the building sound is effect volume. Sadly, they took it out of the sound effect panel in the new update. Aww. Hold on. Take you. Now you line up better there. And then we'll take you over here. And we'll string it all the way to the end. Even though it has a weird slight tilt on the end that I'm not a fan of. Why is it doing that? Stop it. There. And then splitters. I think I just put one inside that assembler. Wait, what is happening? Okay, that one's funky. Why? What? It should be all equidistant, sort of. Man, they're not. This one is... So they all should be on the same exact vertical? Am I missing something? They look like they're the same distance down based on the lights on the side. Was it just... Am I off? Like there? That's not good at all. Why is that like that? These two ceiling mounts at the end. Oh, thank you. You're right. Oh my God. I was losing my mind for a second. I was like, oh, nothing matters. Life is a nightmare. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Right, thank you. I totally missed that I had done that. So that would then mean badam, 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 badam. Okay. Bam-a-lam. You're also acting funky. I don't like you. And also, that's the wrong one. How the hell did I win 2 building competitions in this game that are based on
FYI,
speed?
you can put splitter and mergers right on lefts.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely, Gouda. What I'm doing here is, check it out. This is an aesthetic choice versus an efficiency choice. Just for fun. So we got all that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and then we're gonna take you. Don't fall off. There. And then a belt. And then splitter. Okay, just making sure you know all this helps with not having to mess with belts like that if you don't want to. Oh, absolutely, but I figure if I'm gonna try, like, there's so many just really great builders in the game, and I built it one too close, and I just wanted to give it a shot at going like, what if I too can also make things kind of neat and pretty every once in a while? If I really think about it and use my earnest best effort here, I can take this guy and drop him one further closer. Rather equidistant away. And you're too close on this side, so you just need to move. You just need to nudge. There. So the reason I didn't do that is because that was the edge of the wall. Because it kind of looks a little shaky. I'm back. Had to get my food. Hey, Caroline. I've made not a lot of progress, but that's okay. That's okay. The progress is we've learned, we're adapting, we're making do. This is so weird how it wants to lock there. But I can kind of see why it wants to. And I'm not really going to give a shit about that clipping right there. So I'm definitely doing like, look, this is pretty, but also hideous. Are you the same distance? You are not. Oh. Okay, eyeball it. They were the same distance. This one is off too. The amount of blueprinting I'm gonna have to do to make this actually like sync up is gonna be really silly. So you and you. Oh my god. Eyeballs, please. So center. Well, we know something's wrong. All right, okay. What's wrong over here? Oh, they're both too close. Oh, it's... Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. Solved. Oh my god. I love that I don't do math in this game as much as possible, and yet still, I have to stare at stuff until it makes sense. Not even in like a numbers sense, just in like a, well, that doesn't line up at all. You tried. So... Oh, please. I just forgot where it was. No. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. You. To you. And then... You. You. I built another one on the top level. Ignore that. You, 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 you. I don't know where you came from. Back up top. I told Drongo that his spaghetti setup was going to trigger someone's celiac disease. Somebody said I was a gluten for punishment earlier, and it was awesome. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know it's here somewhere. There you are, you sneaky sneak. Okay. You are not getting iron rods. What's the problem? Is one of the inputs fucked? This input is not attached on this side. One of these is lying. It's you. Okay. That one does not have a splitter on that side. Got it. Okay. So we need to replace the one on the top level because I deleted it. I think because I just missed placing it. Bread is on the mind of many folks today. Is it? These are the outputs. They're making rotors, they're making rotors, they're making rotors. Then we will take all this here. This is all functioning, as far as I can tell. Then we take you. And then we take you. Whoops. Then we take you. I would love to know how to get that just dead on. And
Sweet.
rotors.
Itchy_McGregor just subscribed, almost a whole year.
Itchy! Thanks for resubscribing for 30 months. That is a whole year. No, wait. That's nearly a whole month, actually. Sorry, I misplaced the decimal place. How's it going, Ending Tag? I met Ending Tag at TwitchCon, and it was great. Rotors are a pain point for me right now. I now have 5 rotor producing lines. How are they holding up? Let's have a look. Well, that's going pretty well. Lot of screws. Okay. So the screws, I think it needs 500 screws. And this line can only do 270. So the thing that's slowing this down is going to be the screws. But on the plus side, we're not going to run out. I'm doing sweet. It's nice seeing others play Satisfactory, so I'm loving the vibe. So good. Thanks for the sub. Only just noticed. Oh, Chenzi, thank you very much for thanking Berserk for that. Getting thanked for people thanking each other for subs is just chef's kiss. So we've made a line of assemblers, and they work. All right. How do I turn this into a fucking blueprint? Thank you to whoever gave me the sub. Absolute Zero, you too. Hell yes. Trying to 100% because I adore this game. Screws, the bane of every factory forever. You are not wrong. Okay, so what I tried to do... What I tried to do earlier was just overlap these on the existing surface. One, two, three, four. What if I... It's probably cutting it too close. Okay, say we do it like these 4. What if I make the surface in here and then delete the surface elsewhere? So, follow me here. I do this, and I basically mimic the section of floor I'm going to use. And then when I want to build it, I'm going to take out the section of floor I'm going to try to use, and just try and slap it in there like an insert. Welcome in, Absolute Zero. Thank you very much for the first time chat too. You can go back to lurk now. Don't worry. We only call people out very briefly, and then we tell them it's okay. You don't need to actually say a lot of words. We understand the urge to hide. Can I? Ooh, that might be. Ooh, yeah, no, we could do that. Okay, so if I do it...
Good. Ads are starting.
3x4. We'll be right back. These screws are your ally. You can only do this with a cup in your hand that is mostly empty.
Oh, you think screws are your ally? But you merely adopted the screws. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. And by then it was nothing to me but blinding. The screws betray you because they belong to me.
Do you feel in control? They're saying I can sit outside your window and watch you play Satisfactory. That'd be very satisfying? Sure. You would need to bring your own window, though, because the ones I have don't actually look at me directly. Is that Bane or Sean Connery? Listen, I'm doing my best. You're a streamer. Do you ever see daylight? Look at me. Look, see, I saw daylight. Most of it was TwitchCon, and one time my car broke down. Otherwise, oh, hey, Wolfie. Good morning. How's it going? Wolfie gets fed right at stream start, and then 3 hours into stream, and then 6 hours into stream. And then he just sort of sits here in front of my computer. Right here. God, my desk is a mess. On top of my keyboard cover that keeps my keyboard safe from kitty paws. And then he just sort of lives here. Regardless what I'm doing. Because screw my whatever I'm doing. Hi, buddy. Hello. Food keys. I have piles on my desk. That's not bad. As he should. People behind us have power, but we don't. Well, fuck that. Go take their power. He is quite the sweet, spoiled asshole. He is all of those things. Yep, all of them together. Let's try and make this thing I already made, but we'll make it repeatable. So we need a 3x4 for this, and that's it for ads. Swatch? I don't know what I would even call it. Or a 3x... Hold on, so that's... The trick here is going to be, I think, getting them to line up with like two of them next to each other. So we'll start on one end as opposed to the middle. And we'll just sort of mirror what we've done here. I think I can get all of it, actually. Excuse me while I spend an hour. If I spend 2 hours making a blueprint that'll save me, you know, 5 minutes, I think I've won. This song is actually really good. Hang on, let me focus up for just a second. Okay. Let's write this. Yep, indeed, Jillikers. Okay, so you go here. Do we center it on that top? Yeah, let's try and center it, but trending towards back. easy. I'm just taking a look. We're gonna need that line down there. I might have to do manually still. Oh, we can do 3 of these bad boys. And then back and forth and back and forth. Okay. So... oh, there's so much, like, just stress eyeballing. I can fit 3 of these on this at once. And then we're gonna do the holes in the floor. Loud thing that I wanted to not be close to. I remember. Crap. Taggy! Taggy! Woo! Okay. Then we're gonna take... ow. Basically, I'm trying to replicate what I did over here, and I am realizing I've screwed up. Okay, this is fine. This is why we're doing this little piece right here. If I can just move all the stuff on the end to the edge. Hang on, how many wide is that? Is that 4? That's... okay, is that fitting all of this onto 3 tiles? He says, crushing his ankles. Yes, okay. How far away is this guy from the edge? Genzi, 1989. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the follow. My name's Quiet, and I'm losing my mind. Did I not build something over there? And I'm losing my mind very slowly, but rest assured, consistently trying to build a blueprint that will meet the very, very extravagant needs I've sort of set for it. That's pushing it. But that's the distance that I needed for the other one. Oop. Talon, by the way, how you doing? You prefer red Talon or Talon? I'd say red, but we have a red in our community, and it's always a confusing mess of other reds. Oh, calculated. Okay, the belt is filling up with rotors. That's a good sign. I don't know if we're actually storing... Huh? What? What? It takes it. It's no, go left. No, left. Ah. God's sakes, what is this? What is this anarchy? Oh, fuck off. All right, no, we're going over here. We're ignoring your crap. I have no idea. I'm just gonna say that it's a feature. Okay, you're built here. You're... Mm-hmm. This is Wolfsbane, and he does not care for such things as, oh, you're playing a game. Well, sure would be a shame if somebody was, I don't know, desperately asking for pets and attention. He's just doing a little dance? Yes. Your other left. Hi, Sally. Behold, my foster failed, Dad. Isn't he cute? And a monster. And 3 years old.
Good job!
Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with his friends. Howdy. Oh, there you go, Paula. There you go. I like how he's just kind of like, yeah, this is comfortable. Sure. Slowly falling, but... Oh, wait, there we go. His butt's supported by the chair now. This is what you can get away with a cat when you raise them from a kitten and they just have no bodily autonomy. Like, I can grab his paws, I can grab his ears, I can grab his head, he can grab my hair, he can drool on my head, he can sort of generally be pretty malleable. That's the... Oh, yeah, that worked. Paul, thank you for the pat sticker. Would you like to just sit right there? Is that your spot now? Get your eye boogers. Give me a 1 in chat if you take your pet's eye boogers out with your hands and don't even think about it. Give me a 2 if you get a napkin. I misspoke. Give me a 2 if you're a coward. There we go. Ha! Caroline, gotcha. I just spooked him. Sorry. Stop touching your microphone. He did it. 1 always. Nerf to pancakes. First time chat. Always. Okay. This is a beginning of a blueprint. Let's attach this nonsense here and here. Actually, no, leave the... Fuck these. Because we're going to have to put them at different heights regardless. What if I try... What was this? Sushi... Assembler... V2. Okay. So we have this guy sitting right here. So then... Oh, I hope this one works. I just want to see if it actually will even let me set it into the slot. Oh. It needs something to like... Okay, if I touch the surface, it's going to be elevated like that. So how do I line it up vertically? Does it just need a... I took my kid to the vet and they were concerned about how chill he was. Just wanted to be fed and petted. Hold on, what if I do like a guideline? And then I use that as like a... So I can go like on the side. Oh, wait. Right there. Can I... Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. H. Damn it. So what is it like? How many high up is that? There's 4, 5, 4, and 3. Okay. Is it 3 high? It's not 4. It's the top. Nope. It needs to be 4 high to be equidistant. Okay, it needs to be 4 high. And then I snap onto the bottom half of the 1 meter tile. And it needs to be on the edge. Nope, that's the other blueprint. This one. We're 1 too close, but that works. And it's a blueprint. So we want it to just be 1 further this away. And we just need a guidepost to that is 1, 2, 3, 4 up. That we can then very quickly delete again. Because it's that many high. Holy shit. Okay. So next step, we build everything else that we were building before. Changing the build type? Yeah. Oh, R? Wait. You're tweaking my memory. Build mode default. Build mode blueprint. Oh, wait. Oh. Nope, it's just using the same thing. Good idea, but I think we're okay. If you're not gonna put the conveyor lifts underneath, you could just build it directly on the floor of the blueprint thingy. Oh, certainly. But look how pretty this looks with all of the holes in the floors everywhere. And also, that keeps all these assemblers out of the way on this level, which also opens up... Okay, so I could do... Imagine for a minute, I've got these all the way down that way. I have my sushi belt all the way filled up with stuff going the whole line. It's not just rotors, it's a whole smorgasbord. It's doing that thing right here too. Right there. Don't understand what that is, but it's great. Yeah, you got it there after I typed that. If I wanted to get real fancy, I could go to the level underneath this, build basic constructors, and then feed that back up to the assemblers. So I could have a 3rd level of basic construction, a top level of advanced construction, and the sushi belt would be in the middle. So everything revolves around the sushi belt, which is rapidly filling up with rotors. That's pretty awesome. Oh my god, I'm getting closer and closer to like success, and I love it so fucking much. This game gives me like a hype, like head rush to it almost.
Sweet.
Like Dr. Tadakichi, for example.
Tadakichi just subscribed. Thanks to a turkey for dinner for my sub gift.
Thanks to a turkey for dinner for my sub gift. How you doing, Dr. Tadakichi? Okay, so now... Now it's a spacing issue. Because if I want to throw down like 3 of these or 4 of these at a time, how do I set it up so that they are able to stack? Doing well. Went out to the boonies, back for work.
What did the Japanese chef say to his son when he brought back his girlfriend? Sushi's the one?
She's the one. That's terrible, but I respect it. I'm in lurk watching Juliet stream and wanted to step in. Heck yeah, thanks so much, Dr. Tadakishi, for your 6-month gift sub, courtesy of Turkey, has entered month 3. You've been around for 31 months. That's basically a month. Okay, so can I think I see what I need to do here. Just quickly, yep, and yep, okay. What I want to try to do, because I have 3 of these guys, I'm wondering if I can put them in such an orientation.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Thank you, Dice, for the 5 gifted subs. Shut the front door. Insta-kill with 5 gift subs? Yeah. You always look so disappointed and so proud at the same time when that happens. I'm happy because thanks with Dice's help, I had an idea for an alert or a way to interact with chat that takes me completely out of the loop, but also has the added difficulty that it has sort of like a crowd control-esque vibe to it, where I'm not in charge of it, so it happens automatically. Thank you for starting a hype train. And I will say, I'm going to take the hydrate. I just have qualms about taking a hydrate from someone named Krusty Tube Sock, because the implications are horrifying. Gross. Crispy. My apologies. Crispy Tube Sock. Not much better, I will admit. Like from a standpoint of 2 individuals named after rigid footwear, Krusty or Crispy are both pretty terrible. Would you prefer it's from Krusty Sock Contents? No. I beg you, please stop with that song. Nigel, I will stop.
Happy Sock's a different sock, and that's the sock that stands up on its own after
I can stop anytime y'all want. I probably won't. Would you prefer? Oh God. Really, anywhere it's awful. Good Lord. But no, I'm really thrilled that I was able to like put together something that had like kind of that crowd control-y vibe to it a little bit, where it's sort of like I don't have to do it manually, which always sort of leads to my reaction being a little bit more like on the spot or surprised or, you know, vaguely irritated, which I always find to be kind of delightful, and everybody seems to jive with real well. Okay. So what is this crate? How is the sensation of looking at hype train meter and getting both excitement and regret? It's... I mean... I think it's mostly hype. The regret's there, but not to a terrible degree. Just got my third nuke Nobelisk from my doggos. Penguins? I can't swing a stick without those fuckers picking up nukes. They're just everywhere, and I can't take out that, and that should at least clear the crate. Okay, how do I stack this so that it's all gonna land foundation-wise? Because as this stands, it's gonna sort of do like I'm gonna have 3, and then a gap, and then 3, and then a gap, and then 3, and then a gap, which I guess visually wouldn't be too bad. I just want to know, I'm wondering if I could line this up with a foundation just perfectly, such that I could do like 3 to 3 almost. Every time. Hang on. So you're like right on the edge. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. You guys have been fucking phenomenal. It makes sense to do a 4 high. Why are you doing this on a 1x1 platform? Because what I'm doing is this right here, where everything goes through to this bottom level. If you're gonna go by 3, that would make it easier at a glance, I guess. I wonder if I could do... Could I do a... Hold on, we're just gonna fiddle around here for a second. Take you, and we're gonna take another foundation. Can we put this foundation underneath these guys such that I could do like just a... Ooh, that's real close. No, because then it's going to need... Well... No, because it's not going to fit on one thing, because it's going to need that extra space on the next foundation over. I don't know if I'm explaining what I'm trying to do here, but let me see if... Hang on. I will try and show what my thought is here, because I figure I may as well include you guys in the thought process, because hi, you're here. You're also supporting me doing this as a content creator. So I'll show you what I mean. So we save that blueprint as is there. We go over here. We blueprint. And then... Oh, sideways. Okay. Okay. So we take it down to here. Oh, backwards. Okay. Okay. And just stay on the right level. Okay. Nudge. Little bit of overlap. Overlap gone. So, bam. Check it out. We just made 3 assemblers fully ready to go and kitted for war. Let's make 3 more. There's the problem. I want to get rid of... How do I get rid of that gap, do you suppose? Architect's thinner foundations for the gaps between machines? Architect's thinner foundation... You talking like half foundations, maybe? Make it from half concrete blocks? How many does this over... Okay. From one foundation to the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. That's real close. That's as close as I can set them normally. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over. How big is a foundation? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's more than... I hurt my own head in my confusion. I have a question. Ending tag. Hit me. What is your question? How do you move the blueprint like that? The nudge feature was added in a previous update. Here's what you do. You stare at it. It's attached to your mouse. You press H. This brings up the nudge menu. This allows you to freely look around. You cannot vertically nudge, which is important. You can do all 4 cardinal directions, and you use your arrow keys, not your WASD, to do it. And it will let you nudge it like a tile in every direction. It's for fine-tuning. And also being like, oh, I wonder if you could make... like, so it saves you the trouble of being like, I wonder if I have this lined up properly. I hit H, I look around, it's lined up properly, then I can build it. It's very useful. So H is the nudge feature when you're placing a blueprint. And it allows you to make micro movements. Also, if you do... This is even cooler. I didn't know this until recently. If you take U and do H, check this out. Ready? Here's one nudge. Here's control, one nudge. It does halvesies. Also, learn to change your hotbar. It's Alt and Scroll. Oh, yeah. I lose my hotbar all the time doing that. That's so nice. It's an amazing quality of life feature. Okay, so this one is this guy right here. So a half foundation, maybe? Is that? How close is that? It's like, it's 1, 2... I need like a third or some shit. I need a 3 out of 8 foundation to be completely square. Or we could work with it as it is and not worry about a 3 gap in between them. We just save this again. Save. And then we're going to take this one, disassemble the blueprint, pop up our blueprint again in build mode. Ooh, easy. H. And it's backwards. There, now it's rightwards. H. Oh, fucking nailed it. Okay. There. And then repeat. Inexplicably, because it's facing that way. H. Oh, that's fucking good. That's the gap. Like, that ain't nothing. Okay. Fucking flawless. Who said half foundation? I'll print you one. Thank you. Good fucking call.
Mind the gap.
You're the gap. No, that's a store. Okay, so that means we can definitely do this. And the half foundation is going to allow us to attach it all together fucking
Okay.
flawlessly.
Mind me then?
Well, I mean... Thank you, Preserve. Okay. Those are going to need to adjust on the bottom for height. So I don't think I can get away with the bottom half of it. But this will greatly speed up the process. So up, down, 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 down. Okay. So that's all good power. Just make sure I string up power for these, because the less I have to do repeatedly over and over again, the better. So you're gonna go. Whoop. I guess I can just go with those three. Okay, that's strung together. They don't have a recipe in them presently, but they're going to go up, they're going to go down, they're going to go all around. Going downtown. Going down swinging. Saved. Icon. That's a foundry. That's a convert. That's a conveyor. That's the assembler. Sushi Assembler 2. X3. Actually, no, that's dumb. Assembler X3 version 2. Now. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. So now we can do, hopefully, some real tricky shit. Okay, that's the right height. That's the right direction. We've lost the height. How did I lose the height? There. And quite suddenly, it's out of control. Look on the bottom. The output is close to this other input, but not terribly. Make sure you have enough power. I'm sure I've got enough power. Probably. Let me just check my power real fast for unrelated reasons. Nothing's moving anywhere. Max consumption 2800 regardless. Because oh my god, and it's still filling up. Look at that. We could add more rotors forever. It's a lot of holes. Mother's been telling stories about me, has she? Wait, nope, that line doesn't really work with me. Now, sticking with it. Okay. Very sorry, Lake. Unfortunately, your mom does not have a limit of 400 pipes. Could I just... I probably... No. This might work actually right here. Oh my god, it does. Oh. And I'm missing reinforced plates. And we just built like 40 assemblers. Tweet says the darndest things. Thanks you. We're out of reinforced plates. We don't need stators as far as I... Wait, how do I make an assembler? Reinforced iron plates. That's about it. So all these stators I have on me can go into the sink. These motors can go into the sink. The silica can go into the sink. And that leaves me more room for other bullshit. Okay. Why is water not wet? Water is not wet, Council of Roses, because water itself is the thing that causes wetness to something else. So... when you go down to the atomic level, water is H2O. It's 3 little atoms, all stuck together, just doing their own thing. Just living life as best they can. And when you get water next to water, that's just water. You get 500 waters next to each other, still just water. The water does not make the water next to it any more or less water, and it does not really impact that water except for the amount of volume of water, because it's all identical. It's a synonymous thing. It's like saying you can't make concrete more concrete-y by adding more concrete. Like it's all concrete. You can't make your tomato sauce more tomato saucy or having tomato sauce splashed on it, because then it's more tomato sauce. A like thing can't really be pushed up against itself and then transfer the properties of it. Does that mean that pee is not wet? Pee contains not just water, but also ammonia and trace waste elements that are that have been filtered through like your kidneys and shit. So it contains not only water and like ammonia, but also it contains like other like trace chemicals, like dead blood cells, like all sorts of stuff your body's just recycled out. So pee is wet because of the water in the pee. What if it's a different brand of tomato sauce? Well, then you've made a different tomato sauce. Unless they're completely identical. But the same thing, water being water, water's super simple. When you start getting into like tomato sauce, there's like 5 billion types of that. So unless you splash 2 of those together, they're going to be a new thing between them. Can I ask what the reasoning for building that blueprint so high off the ground was? Not deploying it there, but that makes sense. I mean, the blueprint itself having such a gap in the bottom. For sure, the floor hole things, if you try and place a foundation down and then place the floor hole bad boys, it breaches the border of the blueprint maker, and it doesn't let you place it, which I just didn't tune into. Hi, Sunbolt. We're talking about why water is not wet and why pee is, which is because water itself just cannot imbue wetness to water, whereas the act of having water on something makes it wet. Therefore, water cannot be wet because water is the wetter. It's pretty simple. I'd love to know the caffeine content of my pee. Like, oil is not oily? Oily imparts oiliness on something else. Like, for example, my cat can make static happen and their butthole happen, but my cat cannot become more cat if you throw fur at them. Like, the cat's furry. If you throw more fur at it, it's not going to work as well. Hi, buddy. But with water or like a base, it works way better with like the basic elements of the periodic table or with very simple like atoms. When Particle Man is underwater, does he get wet or does the water get him instead? Well, see, that's a tough one because now you're talking about particles, and particles don't really have... My understanding of a particle, I just want to make sure I have this correct. A particle is just a energy. Am I thinking of the right... Or no, am I thinking of a photon? A particle's like a tiny, 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 tiny thing. Is he a dot or is he a speck? Okay, in that case, basically anything that occupies mass and has volume, you could get it wet. Political is not... Getting into dangerous territory, talking about cat and getting wet. I have a spray bottle, and I've sprayed this cat 1,000 times. The ocean also has salt, minerals, and other things in it. Therefore, the ocean is the wettiest. No, the ocean's wet because the ocean is defined as everything in the ocean. He just comes up here and just wants me to, like, machine gun cat him all day. How to derail a game? No. Nobody knows Particle Man. What if liquid water is on ice? Does that make the ice wet? Well, the properties of wetness are it has water on it. Sorry. You're sorry. Like, political is not Trumpy. I see where you're going with that. I get you, Gorlan. Trump does not impart politicalness onto something by being near it. But that's more conceptually versus from like a physical, tangible sort of sense is what's kind of at here. That'd be like saying, well, you can't get more love on something. The ocean has spunk in it. We've been over this. Whole lot of whales in there. Wet, covered, or saturated with water or another liquid. Actually true. Ooh. Oh, no, okay. Liquids, by definition, will have water in them. No, they won't. No, because mercury could be a liquid. Ooh. If you put water and mercury together, the water gets the mercury wet. But does the mercury make the water wet? Or mercurial? Is an oil spill wet? I think it's going to have a basic amount of... Oil's a pretty complicated, like, series of things all put together. I don't think it's going to... I think it's probably going to have a partial water to it, which kind of says that it itself is wet by itself. I'll say water can be on or in something like the fibers of a towel. Well, it's still on the towel. It's just the fibers are really close together. You challenging me to a love-off? I'll love off all you so hard you'll never love again. I don't know if I'm getting more knowledgeable or becoming more confused. Sunbolt, I took so many philosophy courses. I learned two things above all else. And that is, I don't know a damn thing. I feel like I know less than when I started. And I know that if I don't know a thing, I realize you don't pretend to know something. You look for the answer. So I think honestly, people who get into like higher education of whatever field, I think you end up more confused than when you started, but you acquire the wisdom to also be like, I don't know the answer to that. Let's look it up. Let's find out the answer. Or let's do a test to figure it out. Or let's do science on it. I did philosophy and religion as half of my degree, and it's something. It's a pretty nice piece of paper. Like 20, 30 grand. I'm something reminded of a story where some boys were digging because boys dig, and they found a big pipe and ended up breaching it. It was a pressurized ammonia line from a local factory. It said the boy who actually made the hole in the pipe dissolved. Whoa. Well, now I need to look. Does ammonia dissolve people? Colorless, highly irritating gas with a sharp, suffocating odor. It dissolves easily in water. Ah, now I'm on a list because now I'm clicking on a link that says, what chemicals are good to dissolve a body? Maybe I should not look at that on stream. Yeah. And now you're flagged and different. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Congrats. All three are like list. Shouldn't a pressurized ammonia line be made of more than just cardboard? One would think, but imagine dumb people saying, there's a pipe there. And I can attest to a trash can in my nearby park that people will punch and try and break something purely because, for no reason. Are you a determinist? I need to remember how to look that up. See, look, I'm knowledgeable. Determinist. Related to the theory that everything that happens must happen as it does and could not have happened any other way. Oh, determinism is the philosophical view that all events in the universe, including human decisions and actions, are causally inevitable. Oh, God. Pass. Because that's its own nightmare. So that boy melted. Just saying hi to FBI. Does that mean the ammonia got wet? I think it means the ammonia got buoyed. At the very least. Welcome to the list club. I did philosophy until I got pissed off at the graduate metaphysics course I took as an undergrad. I never attended his class, turned in the work. He thought I didn't do it myself and interviewed me. Once I convinced him, he said, and I quote, I'm still giving you a B+, not an A. I never took another philosophy course again. Metaphysics was the one that broke me. Because metaphysics was where things got so squishy and weird that the explanation from the professors stopped making sense. Like, there wasn't even a groundwork for metaphysics for me. It was utterly mind-boggling. And I will say maybe the professor I had seemed more interested in his barbershop quartet than teaching. Which is a sentence I didn't think I'd ever say in my life. I didn't even attempt physics. I enjoy the hard science. Metaphysics is... What is an example of metaphysics that I can pull? Metaphysics... Metaethics is good. Why are good things good? Oof. Metaphysics... I'm trying to remember, like, example. Oh, God. Okay. Here's... Now, stay with me. I'm going to read this to you. For example, the statement, a tomato is red, is true because there exists a red tomato as its truth maker. Based on this observation, it is possible to pursue metaphysical research by asking what the truth makers of statements are, with different areas of metaphysics being dedicated to different types of statements. Like, what is red? What's a tomato? What is seeing? What is a? What is? And you start getting into that, and it's like trying to break down a sentence via language, only you're trying to break it down into the basic concepts. Like you're trying to take the word tomato and break it into its posit atoms. Like, how did it get to be tomato? It's like, thank God I'm pretty. You lost me at tomato. Exactly. Philosophy, not physics. Oh yeah, I was gonna say hard science. Physics seems like hard science. Meta ethics was great. Why are good things good? Because bad things mean... Oh, meta ethics? Meta ethics is why are good things good? Given our societal structuring, you could make a pretty strong argument that good things are good because the things that are considered bad in our society, like murder, theft, rape, fraud, all those things make society not function. So things that are good in society, like trust and honor and camaraderie and community and family and routine and regularity and all those things are good because they make society function because we're in one. Cue the Joker meme. And stuff that's bad for a society is it may not be morally bad in the general universal sense, but it's bad for our microcosm ecosystem of a society. What did I just join in on? Hey, Rohak, did you know that water is not wet and that good things are only good if they're good? How do I become a tomato? Okay. Stand out in the sun and stay there. Talk about factories. I don't want to. I didn't just go down a small rabbit hole of how to get rid of a body. I haven't done that in years. Thanks. It's a whole field of who decided this. That's metaphysics. Like, how do we know good? Like, you could ask in metaphysics, why is good good? And then you could break down like every reason and rationale why something is considered good or bad, whether it's a moral good, whether it's a tangible good, could it be an objectively good thing or not in the universe? And that's probably not true, just because objectively good is not a concept that, like, there's nothing objectively good or evil in the universe. Some shit's scary and terrifying and powerful and has amazing forces behind it, but you can't say, like, I have 1 pound of good. Check that. How could be sunny when at nighttime in the UK? Flat Earth. Why is good good? Good is good, Garbage Day, because when good is good, for us, in this example, in our given scenario, good is good because it is a self-reinforcing positive to the society that makes the good thing, which is society, us, still be society. So you could just say that good is good because society makes it good, or it's good for society, or community, humanity, whichever. Take your buzzword where two or more individuals chat and don't kill each other and each other. I cast magic missile. Larkshade, that's a different discussion. I think that's a photon. See, wrapped it all around. Good Lord, I'm over the sun. Stupid Arizona, 105. I'm so sorry for me. So good, 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 good. Something can't be good unless we have something bad to compare it to either. We have a bad to compare to, societally speaking. You could do murder and not murder. You could do law and chaos. You could do poverty and social supports, things like that. You also need to accept that you're going to have a certain Western perspective on morals. Yes and no, because you could make a very strong... I can make a very strong argument that there are societal universals that will apply in every society that would be considered good or bad. For example, theft. Always a universal bad. You're stealing somebody's crops, if you're stealing their women and children, if you're stealing their slaves, if you're stealing their money, if you're stealing their land, if you're stealing anything where you're taking something from someone else forcibly without their consent and they get nothing for it aside from suffering, I think that's universally
Ads
bad.
are starting.
Like you could probably make a good argument that across the board, stealing was not good for society. So I disagree. If you're hungry, stealing food is morally sound. If you're hungry and there is no food around, that more falls to society not supporting you, which is the evil thing, versus your theft itself. You're having, effectively, the value of your means of production has been stolen from you first. Generally killing someone without cause. Generally bad. Pretty thoroughly bad. Yeah. Super, super bad, basically across the board. So Robin Hood was bad. Robin Hood was doing the same thing. Robin Hood was basically returning the ill-gotten gains that were stolen from people due to the high taxation of a corrupt government and a sheriff of Naughty Nottingham, which is what I thought it was actually until I was like 14. I thought it was Sheriff of Nottingham. I blame the schools. And Robin Hood was returning said funds to their original spot, rob from the rich to give to the poor. So again, it's more of a society-wide.
I need to pause here and thank you for your Tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum. Meow.
Smiley cat face, Gorlin 1985, smiley cat face, just, cat, subscribed, cat, cat, tier 2, smiley cat face.
Gorlon, 1985. Thank you for subscribing just now. If I read this properly, for 3 months at tier 2. In advance. Holy shit. Work over, I need to dip. Berserk, get out of here, quick. Just for that, Gorlon, here you go. No. Say thank you. Say thank you to Gorlon, kitty cat. Yes. Good boy. I don't actually know which of my fingers those are. Oh, right there. Okay. Blim. Not even September anymore. All good. Thank you very much for that. I missed some. The theft is a product of your material condition suffering to the point where you have to still survive. Moral context changes depending on conditions.
And that's it for ads.
But theft was bad initially. Okay. So theft's bad, and then you're going from theft is bad to, but what if I steal in this case? Which is basically saying, what if I right the scales by doing a counter theft? Which is not theft is bad, that's whether two wrongs make a right. So the theft was bad. And in that story of with Robin Hood, where distributing things to the needy, then thereby the theft was still bad, and the theft was bad again, especially when there's killing people to get the thieves things. But in that instance, that's more in the two wrongs make a right versus theft itself being a bad. And if you're needing to feed yourself via theft, it's not ideal, and it's probably still bad. But then you have to start weighing. But then you can weigh that theft is bad to this degree versus you starve to death in a society which is bad to this degree versus you kill someone to get your food which is bad to that degree. That's less theft is bad, and that's more theft is less or more bad than other things. So theft's still bad. It's just there's a whole hierarchy. Robbing the rich to give to the needy. Yeah, I missed a lot. The theft itself is an inevitable product of the condition, especially when you don't have said control over said condition. You lost me. I feel like I've derailed things and I'm at risk of banning myself for politics talk. I don't think this is politics talk. 3 rights do make a left. That is incredibly correct, Dr. Tadakichi. Nowadays, morals are based on how popular someone is. Hard disagree. You can be insanely popular and morality will catch up to you. Real fucking hard. Dr. Disrespect. Popularity will put a lens on you that will allow, in a lot of cases, you to get away with stuff for a little longer, but oh no, it's coming. This ethics talk, very different from politics. Oh god, I've totally lost the thread of what I was doing. Reinforced iron plates. Bah! Oh god, quit hitting buttons. There. Reinforced iron plates is what makes our assemblers. We have rotors being delivered there. We're going to need more steel belts. What else makes an assembler? Okay. And what other things do we need? Concrete? How's our concrete? Oh, we're completely fucked on concrete. That also is probably important. There we go. Back we go. Apparently I got right here in time to learn about Queet's hierarchy of needs. Feeds? Needs. Maslow? They didn't fail. They got insane donations on their stream back, and it's like nothing happened. The consequences of their actions notwithstanding, the morality of what they did is pretty universally reviled. Like, nobody's going... Like, there's, of course, always going to be people who are like, listen, this guy didn't do everything wrong. And then you're like, it was Hitler. And they're like, but wow, everything went really well. And those people you can't do anything with. But generally, in that instance of that example of that human, that had a huge amount of impact on that individual. And it's following them around and will for the rest of their life. The word quagmire is fun to say. Giggity giggity. I can't say giggity without not giggity. I know a place where 3 rights make it go straight, and not even like you've doubled back. You're actually farther along the road when you started. I don't hate that. It's silly, but I like it. Okay, this guy was my primer. So you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Okay, now we connect a whole bunch of shit together. And also, say, finish off these blueprints. I might also just go back and redo the first one, but there's no real... In some U.S. cities based on the grid pattern and one very-way street, surely 3 rights, sometimes you end up back where you came from. I'm about to blow you guys' mind with roundabouts. Because with a roundabout, 1 right can be a left. Grid roads, let me introduce you to Europe. It would help if he didn't dress like a creepy bounce house operator. He looks like... Dr. Disrespect, the first and only thing I ever thought of that guy was... That's a guy who... Dr. Disrespect dresses like he's the middle-aged dad who takes laser tag way too fucking seriously at the arcade. That was my be-all, end-all description. Like, I've seen people who take it far too seriously, and I don't think I'm pretty sure I've nailed it. Oh wait, okay. I need to make sure I'm doing this right with each of these in turn. So you guys are going to be stators, and I need to remember what stators stators need the steel pipes and the quick wire. So it's going to be you and you. We're going to drag you down. What's a good approximate height? I want to say that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. And then we're going to do a splitter on this belt. Here. And then adjacent to it, a splitter on the... Oh, how close are you? You're pretty close. Let's kick you back a little bit. I want to avoid... We're going to get as close as we can to these splitters on the other one as we can. And we're going to take a conveyor and drag it... Oh, easy. Let's see what looks best here. Three down, roughly. Okay. And then... My inventory's full, isn't it? It is. Let me just build one of these things over here so that my inventory sort of cleans out just a skosh. So we're not immediately threading the line of what I can get away with. So if we do that... And that. There we go. There, that cleaned out one spot. Perfect. You can DM me if you don't want to put it all out there. Bob. It's in a major city I used to live at. Don't anymore, so probably doesn't count as doxing. Let me see if I can find it. You don't want to put it all out there. Okay. If you go to Hamilton near Toronto, the roads on the hill change directions depending on the time of day. What? So Phoenix is nice. The entire metro area is built on a grid. I can hop on a road and take it 75 miles in either direction, staying on the same road. Yeah, but you're in Phoenix. No harm to Phoenix. And no, hatred to Phoenicians. Gotta hate that. But you're still stuck at the end of the day in Phoenix. Why are you so pissy? What is... This part on the end here is confusing. Like, it's a little bit to one side. If I do a straight belt. If I do a non-straight belt... Oh, wait. Is it here? Hold on. H. That looks like it's proper. See, there are two streets for a while during the day. Oh! That makes more sense. Let's see if it works this close. We're just gonna go for it. You are yay close. And then one more. And then one more. And then we're going to put you there. And there. Okay, I hope I have this right. Take every one of y'all. Looks like it's actually one too low there. Okay. I see you. Kind of wish they aligned with their neighbors, but that's a quality of life change I can deal with, or a quality of life not have that I don't need. Are y'all good? Let's see if you're good. lining up. Oh, you're lining up with something else. Seems like it's going through properly. Gerda, how's it going? My CAD class in high school, the teacher asked us to design a neighborhood with X amount of homes. I fit them all in, but made the road one way. My teacher was not impressed when I tried to explain it would be fine. Did you show them city skylines? I was just able to see the pink trees. How cute. I haven't had full attention on stream. Oh, yeah. The pink trees are great. The forest of the pink trees, however, is a nightmare hellscape. If you attach splitters directly to vertical belt heads, it's a thing if you didn't know. I do know that. What I have done is done it aesthetically on purpose, just because I kind of like the back and forth, the back and forth, the back and forth, the back and forth, the back and forth. So it's on purpose doing that. Because otherwise they would be overlapping like a son of a bitch. And while it's overlapping like a son of a bitch in certain spots, I'm just trying, I'm doing my best. I have like the right amount, just barely, of giving a fuck how it looks, except when I get to like my main belt, because that seems like its own nightmare that I don't think I'm qualified to figure out. Because like this right here is my main like raw resources belt that's going alongside the sushi belt that is still filling up with motors. Rotors. Motors or something else. We just don't look at the parts you overlap. Was City Skylines around in 2004? Yes. If not, then the concept of cities and skylines was around in 2004. So technically, checkmate.
I need to pause here and thank you for your Tier 2 subscription.
Holy shit.
Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum.
Smiley cat face, Roa. Smiley cat face, just cat. Subscribed, cat, at, cat, tier 2. Smiley cat face. Queen Uria, 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 Queen Uria. Queen Uria doing great.
Thank you, Rohack.
/ meat.
Thank you, Rohack. Yeah. I missed the paste. Stator. Oh, wait a second. How about, what if I just attached it? Look at that. That makes it a lot easier. Rock, thanks for resubscribing at tier 2 for 31 months. Yo, we're coming up on 3 years, and I am terrified. Like, I'm gonna have to think of something that's delightful to do to y'all. For y'all. 2 y'all is a little more ominous. Nice. Okay, perfect. Gonna get those ones. We're gonna point them this way. Not that way. And then we're going to grab the mergers and point them that direction. And then belt it. And different distance, that's fine. And over here, merger? Now, it's a sushi belt. imagine you mailing all of us spicy beans. I would die in a fire. I would say this was only 50 to 100 homes, so I thought it would not be that bad. It's a little bad. But it could be way gooder. Okay, so now we have a sushi belt. Here's the whole thing. All this stuff is on the same belt on purpose. This belt is going to be like... Why? I don't care. They're doing great. Stators, good. Rotors, good. I can probably expand on my who's-a-what's-its relatively quickly, depending on how much my production actually is able to keep up with this, whether it slows down or progresses. If I want to add a nearby area of factory, that'll allow me to do way more of this shit. But right now, as it stands, that is all getting utilized very quickly, and it looks goddamn awesome. If I wanted to get real fancy, I'd put catwalks up there and be like, look at all of this I've done. So this is spinning currently, just spinning around on this belt. So now we go to the third set of assemblers, and that's where we make motors locally. Cruelty-free, locally sourced. Take you, motor, which is going to take 2 rotors and 2 stators. This one's going to be a little more complicated, but then totally not complicated again. What is... Oh my god, there's a Sumer sloop right there. One second. Easily distracted by shinies. Oh, I hate that. The most precious resource. Now this guy is going to be... These are going... Oh. Motors. Connected. Now we're going to do the thing that that this belt is good at. Like, really, really good at. We're going to take a splitter. We're going to try and line her up as goodly as we can. Hopefully. And then another splitter. Also goodly. And then finally, I think a third splitter. Actually, wait, let's start from this end. So, sushi belt, come to me. I'm gonna take you and drop you down a couple. You stay, you drop down a couple. You stay, thank you, Wolfie, drop down a couple. Stay, drop down a couple. Stay, stay, drop down a couple. Splitters. Going. That is clean as fuck. Now we take you. And realize you're supposed to be mergers. You go that way. Wait, no, it's got to go... No, it's got to be a splitter. There we go. They need to be facing this way, not the same direction as all the rest of them. Got it. Okay. Now we take you. And you go here. And we take you. And you go here. And then we take you. And then we go straight to here. Doesn't really matter, actually. We go here to here. And then we make the splitter. Which still doesn't want to line up on that one for some reason. And I also need to turn them into smart splitters. Because these don't work as regular splitters. There. There. Now, I would like stators to go in there. And I would like rotors to go in there. And those are going to distribute up to all of these guys. Fucking hopefully. He says optimistically with no knowledge of if it's going to work or not. And mergers. Merger. I said merger. Stators go in. They don't check out. Rotors go in. They don't check out either. Motors come out. Same line. Be good, absolutely. That's what I live for, the chunka rabbit splitter placement. It's so good. Now we are producing rotors, stators, and motors on the same belt. And efficiency-wise, it looks like my rotors can't keep up for shit, but I think that might be the culprit being the screws. Which now I have questions. One of those questions being, hey, where's my screws? Uh-oh. You know, I might have run out of screws. Stator stots to go with the nuggies. I hate that you did that, but I do. Nope, it's just full hate. From the get-go. Someone screwed up. They apparently did not screw at all. All right. Now we adapt. I'm guessing my screw supply ran out, or I just haven't made the proper connection somewhere. I'm going to check the connection and the supply. If the supply is gone, we might have to do some more major fiddling. Oh boy. Okay, so does any of these have screws left in them?
Sweet.
Oh,
Formy427 just gifted 1 subscription.
Oh, Formy, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sonderlife, or LFE. Much appreciated, Formy. It is not required at all, but it is appreciated and supports me as a content creator. You scamp, you. Oh, this was the screw one. I'm pretty sure this was it. Yeah, this was the one. Yeah. Okay, now we have a new problem. Our supply of screws has disappeared. So now we get a... Now, okay. Now... Oh, God. Yep. Okay. Now we get to play a fun game I call Let's Make It Even Worse for myself. I have quite a lot of iron ingots that I believe are doing nothing. Flat out nothing. Because this line over here is so weirdly bogged down that I have 4 lines of iron ingots coming out of this ceiling doing fuck all. 5 lines presently. So, how many can you guys hold? 270. I have no idea what the production is off of this line. But we're going to go with the ones moving really, 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 really slowly, if not at all. Which looks like this guy. All right, so. Thank God we did all that nice, clean stuff over there, because let's fucking ruin it. We're going to take you. If we need more, we'll find more. Currently, my iron ingot production is all right there, so we're going to take it all right over here. Because... Let me justify my actions before everybody freaks out. I need to transport a bazillion screws over that away. Here's my problem. A screw, or in this case, a cast screw, which is 1 step. 5 ingots turns into 20 screws. Transporting 20 screws is less efficient than transporting 5 iron ingots, because there's 20 of them versus 5 of them. And all of my screw production is way over this way, and then I have to put it all on a belt going that away to the place it needs to go. I suppose Queen knows a bit with his many hours. 1 or 2. I love watching streamers learn new things. Yeah, cool. I don't have this game yet. Run. Fucking run. Run. You don't have to get it. So a train. Too late about freaking out. Radivna, just wait. What I can now do is repurpose that line that had screws in it, and I can turn that into an iron ingot line, which will thereby save me quite a bit of, not hassle, but what it's going to do is be much more efficient, as I will be able to transport effectively what is screws, but in their pre-screw state. This guy much more quickly. We just have to okay, easy. We have to do that, and then we have to do my favorite part, which is find where this is going from. You? No. You? No. You? No. You? Did I put that into the wrong one? Oh, how do you have 7 on there? Fuck out of there. Oh no, I hope there wasn't some silica on the line or it's gonna clog a pipe. There you go! Wait, what? Hold on. That's not telling me how many iron ingots are in there. Oh, shit. So the reason is because they're just flying immediately out into the factory. Hey, NetHab, how's it going? I have 200 on Steam on Epic, however. Oh, Christ. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be faster than this stuff. I need to stop it from going into the line. Otherwise, the whole line is going to be clogged with iron ingots. Which are not what I need on that line presently. I need not iron ingots. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, boy. I hope I'm not too late. We're needing to go very quick. Very, very, very quick. Go. Go. What line is it? Fuck, what line is it? Free streams have a tendency to do that. It's motivated me to reinstall Satisfactory. I am so sorry. A little bit. Where's Screws? You are Screws. I'm pretty sure. I will be vindicated if a bunch of iron ingots try to climb up this line right next to these iron rods. If it doesn't, I'm in deep shit. Because then iron ingots are going to go into the place where I want all the screws to go, only they're going to go where I don't want them to go, which is where the screws aren't. And that's going to be bad. I think I beat the hell out of the timing. Oh shit, they're on their way. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I really hope that that's the one. Oh, come on. Please don't let them come out somewhere else. Yes! Okay, no problem. Everything's fine. We're under control again. Holy oh boy. I'm confused, but I believe you. Thank you, John. Hello, John. It's Queet streams that led me to getting RimWorld, and here I am now with something like 600 hours of gameplay in it. You're welcome. Nailed it, pun intended. Hypertubes are nice for catching oopsies. That would have been a phenomenal oopsies. Like, it would... Well, okay, it wouldn't have been that bad. I would have gone the whole line down, and it would have filled up that entire area with whatever bullshit happened to be there, and then I would cry. And that would be about it. So now we get to play a new, entirely new game of let's make another level. H. You centered? You're centered. Ooh. My latest was Power Washer Sim. That's also that is an amazing game. How equidistant did I make these? Just on the fly. So, E, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Not even close. But I tried. Let's just do equal 1, 2, 3. And then on the bottom of that one, we slap a 1mm, and that's the floor. You go away. And we go back down here. Oh, I got pretty close. Okay. Now we get to make a construction level of basic objects and so forth. That's probably fine. That is going to follow the same concept as our assemblers. of going off this direction. Until they can't. Or until we don't have need of them. And these are going to go up through the floor. The resources are going to get pulled down from the prior level, and then we're going to meet them up at the top level on this one. So it's going to differ from the other ones very slightly. But now we have 3 levels, and goddamn, what a precarious ladder. Oh, shit. Numbers, I've only been gaming since October last year. Nice. I have over 100 hours in Supermarket Sim. Jesus Christ. Save yourself. Okay. That's our assembler blueprint. So now... we can make a ground level blueprint, I think. So, we clear the blueprint designer. Puts all the resources into this chest that doesn't exist. And our ground level is going to be 1 meter. So if we do 1, 2, 3, then here is the ceiling for ground level. So our construction level, that's this level right here. Like, it'd be there. And then we have our 12 meters, roughly. So this foundation is now placed at the approximate height for us to stick stuff going up through the floor. I need to figure out the shortcuts for building multiple things. Satisfactory, we have like 5 or 6 worlds going right now with different people concepts. That's fucking amazing. Mine was the first finish up, but if I want to join the pure, unadulterated spaghetti world, I could do that. Brave, brave soul. It occurs to me maybe I should have put this in with any kind of plan or plot to the structure of the blueprint machine. And it's going to be right there. So you come here and do your best. You're doing great. This is going to have a smaller footprint, almost certain. Wow, nailed it. I was off by 1. H. So that should fit in all directions. Without getting mad because it's going outside. Okay. That's the actual height. So this ceiling is going to be the ground level, the floor underneath this floor. We're going to have stuff pop up underneath this works right here, out of the floor, to feed this line. We're going to make screws right here, basically. Now I just need to do any kind of... Oh, do I have to math? Say I have a belt with 270 capacity. How many... Oh, God. Okay, constructor. Every time. Constructor. Cast screws. This can handle 12.5 a minute to make 50 screws a minute. It's only minded to Chris's monstrosity. I mean, this hog. So, 270 means that a belt that can hold 270, which is items per minute, we divide that by 12.5. Fuck. Okay. 21 constructors with a little extra. Okay. We need 21 constructors to handle the throughput of 1 line of iron ingots to make screws. So now here's the fun part. Ready? This makes 50 screws a minute. So with 12.5, We're 21 times 50 screws each. And then you multiply instead of dividing. 1,050 is the total output of screws on a line where my max right now is 270. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We're probably gonna have some backup. I'm hearing math. I know. Sounds like multiple lines are in your future. What I'm currently making with my existing production is looking like... What is it? You guys? Y'all. $100 a minute. I have 5 of them. It's already taxed beyond its measure, and I could make 5 more of these and be pretty close to what I need. So I guess we'll do that. Okay. Doing multiple lines is fun. It's pretty neat. Can screws melt steel beams? Now. Fire can melt steel beams. I don't know why people think screws never do that. All right, so 21 constructors into 1,050 divided by 270 right now is 3 lines and then some. So 3 possible lines of screws could be burning into this shit right here. Okay. What is 1,050 screws divided by 10 is 105. Hi, buddy. Can I split? I think. So 105 is how much each of these needs in turn. We're going to get 5 extra screws per machine. So this means because the constructor is making 50 screws at a time per minute, we can attach 2 constructors to each assembler directly and provided enough screws. That was a reverse boop. So many alt recipes to avoid screws. I have none of them. Why haven't you changed your customizer default to black and gray? Stay on brand. I mean, yes.
Quiet!
That. Logan Sydney, thank you for 3 bits from the Ochiniwa raid. And thank you for the follow, Logan. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ochi raided us. They had some fun Satisfactory. They're way further along than I am. Black and gray. Is that going to do anything? Wow, it's really changed. I don't actually know if that did anything. Is it because it's a concrete swatch on it? Oh, wait. Can I just do, like, the basic? Oh, okay. So that one changes. If I do the reverse. Nope. Ah. How you doing? Just woke up. Doing all right. I'm in tier 3. That doesn't look too bad. But I don't think it really gives a shit about the concrete, as that's a different material. And I don't know how to edit these. Oh, fuck me. Apply material to hotbar buildings. Oh my god, you fucking bastards. There's an extra swatch for concrete? Oh. Oh, fuck me. It's a little disappointing. Is it the other one? Whoa. Oh. Did I just do that? I don't think I clicked anything. Customization already applied. This is the default. What's your cat's name? This is Wolfsbane. He does not care for anything except that I am within reach of pets. There's a graphic bug. You may have to save and reload to get the defaults to update. Oh! Bleh. It did look kind of buggy, yeah. Oh. How is that black? Huh. Weird. And my cat keeps following me, staying within 1 meter, tapping me on the shoulder to ask for pats. As is good and correct of every kitty cat everywhere. Oh, and I probably have to like, oh, there we go. I'm just like hovering over the concrete. I see. So yeah, that is a bit of a graphic-y bug. Light black? Yes. Yeah, just like my thing back here you guys can fuck with. Every time somebody does like hex all zeros, it's just silly. Okay. Constructors. Okay, so those are bugged because I reloaded. Turkey. How dare. There might be a slight cooldown on it, so they might queue up on each other. Alright, so all my concrete is either white or not white. And it's kind of vague as to which it is right now. So, constructors. We need to make a system of 2 constructors. This is at the right height to be pretty fluid. Do constructors... I can do constructors just right up on each other and still have room topside. Okay. So it's gonna be 2 constructors and I'm gonna have them share 1 line going down to them, and then they're going to have, I guess, 1 line going back up between them. Actually, not terribly complicated. Okay, what if I... Oh, okay, hold on. So we take a merger, and we put it between these 2 bad boys. And we just kick it back a notch. And you come here. And you come here. And then, can I just take you? Whoop. and go up through the ceiling just a skosh. Okay. And then, how far away is this one? Yeah. 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 And you also come through the ceiling a skosh. Going here. And here. So they go floor holes. How does that look up there? I find 8 works. Type a number in the brightness between 1 and 0 and you get really black or white foundations in the customizer. Type a number between... in the brightness. Where's on the right? Oh! 8. 8? What swatch did I just do that to? Not the concrete swatch. 8. And 8. Holy shit. Oh my god. You can do that with many of the colors to increase saturation. Oh. Wow. Now try it on a building. Or all the buildings. That's pretty neat. Oh my god. Oh. That's fascinating. I like that. I didn't mean to shoot that. Me likey. That's pretty goddamn cool. You know, now I kind of want to try hard this. Can I get these closer? So you're here and you're here. Could I take like... Ooh. Oh, yes, I bet I can. Oh, that's too close. H. Building cannot be nudged. Fuck you. H. Damn it. If they're one further apart down here... That's right there. Put it in that square. There. Yeah.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
We'll be right back. One more. You sexy man thing. I started Satisfactory 1.0 today and remembered that I suck at the game. Nudge this. Thank you, Redivia. I've taken into consideration your offer, and I say no. This is the only thing that's going to show up on the top level. Iron go in, screws come out. You can't explain that. And I don't think this actually needs foundations above it. The man thing was man thing? The fuck? Cast screws. Cast screws. So let's take you out. And let's see what happens. I, for one, am concerned. Sushi. Constructor 2X. For one assembler. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, that is bright.
And that's it for ads.
That's going to make this whole thing redundant, because this is going to pull off of there. Which line am I looking at? Hold on. You, not you, but you. So this right here, every time I click on it. So we need to place our new shiny blueprint underneath this thing. And then every one of these splitters is not going to need to even split anymore. Oops. Oh gosh, I wonder if I have enough screws. Turns out I have enough screws. Leave those in place just in case I fuck it up or change my mind. Chaos, thanks for the hydrate. How is your 1.0 playthrough going, Chaos? Berserk, I believe you... Yeah, I still owe you 2 free deaths. Ah. Thanks for the hydrate, Chaos. Let me... So that's going to come from here. I just need to line this up in a way that makes maybe sense. because I want them to go up there. And they're going to start down here. So, here's our little thing we made. The input is on that side. And the output is on that side. I didn't hook it up to power. It needs to be over further because that output there needs to be far enough away that we could probably just string another vertical. So let's just drop a vertical down from where we want it to come in. A little redundant, but what you gonna do? And then just need to line it up. Oop. So in go there. Hold on. H. All right, is that looks too close. How much room does that need? That needs a little bit more that way to make a proper, what's it? Oh wow, that's way out there. Backwards. So that puts you there. One more back. Then we take you. Alternatively, I could just nudge the whole fucking works over and drag these down to floor level. Actually, yeah, that's way easier. So, one more try. That way. H. Oh, I was way off. Holy shit. Okay. One more. Ah, you suck. H. There. And then there. There. Okay. I've discovered a problem. That's not gonna work because it's too wide. I identify as elephant. I'm elephant? Alcabaza, can you clarify? What do you mean by that? It's not a lack of doggos, but a lack of berries. Oh, God. Hey, Scorpion, how's it going? Okay. Fixable. All I need to do is make it more complicated, and I'll fix it. Because all it needs is to fit here, and then... How close are these? Like, foundation-wise? Got home from work? Hell yeah, Scorpion. Can I ask what kind of work you do generally? These will fit one foundation wide. Is that going to work with all of these assemblers? If I can make them one foundation wide, that is going to work. With a little extra. System admin. Interesting. I work on server all day. I dumped an overview of my current game in the Satisfactory channel. Godspeed, you brilliant disaster. Okay, can I make these things one foundation wide? Alcabazi, if you're... It's hard to tell what kind of joke you're making offhand, but I'm gonna go with the benefit of the doubt and say probably not ill-willed. Welcome into the community. Hope you have yourself a wonderful time here. We are good. We are happy to accept everybody regardless of their identity unless they are a bigot. It's my one qualifier of GTFO. So long as you don't, like, judge people based off their identities, you're good to go. I'll come and hang out. Have a wonderful time. I will try to be a delightful source of entertainment for you. If not, well... Oh, I get you, Gorfan. We can stay away from the pronoun jokes, as that's less a joke and more like people's actual identities that are kind of trivialized. Like the whole identifies as an attack helicopter thing's kind of played out. Like I see your joke, but then I think it leaves bad actors more room to be bad actors. Honestly, I'm just here for the gun show. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's all good. That needs to be on my coffee mug. No, there was I know there was like some Republican senator who recently was... Oh no, his like, my pronouns are kiss my ass. And got like a lot of conservative support on that. Because, I mean, fuck trans people, right? All good learning moments. Now, Gorfan, Gorlan, you're doing fine. I'm just pointing that out as like I'm a straight white dude. I'm cisgendered. I'm heterosexual. I'm very, very, very normal. Like I am baseline white guy. But just because I'm a white dude and I have all those advantages and a hell of a lot of privilege doesn't mean people who don't have all those qualifiers or features of their identity doesn't mean they don't get a voice just as loud as mine. I didn't realize how vibrant the spectrum of identity is, and I'm on it. That's awesome. Fuck trans people, sure, if that's your thing, buddy. Love is love. Oh, exactly. No, theirs was more like, not literally like, I would love to have sex with a trans person, but more a, boy, I sure hope they don't have rights. Kind of fuck them, you know?
Sweet.
Super Pack.
Super Packs were just subscribed. 25 months. That's like a lot of days or something. Absolutely outstanding.
Outstanding. Thank you, Super Pack, for 25 months at Tier 1. That's a lot. How's London Last doing today? Just a few days? I'm going to say it's at least 3, but not more than 73. But I went to American education system, so who's to say? All right, my plot here now, aside from breaking my ankles, is can I fit 2 constructors into one spot 1 foundation wide while going up and back into the thingy. Okay. Either way is going to be, it's going to be a little uglier, I think, but I'm pretty optimistic. So if we make a splitter that comes out of the... Oh, it's going to have to be off kilter by 1, isn't it? Lena's doing great. She had her physical therapy today. Oh, God. Hey, how goes the Satisfactory? We're doing good. I'm making... Well, I don't know quite what's going on, but apparently the entire forest is screaming. Otherwise, it's doing pretty good. That's an unsettling noise. Yeah, you hear that, right? Just the... Forever? Yeah. Sounds like there's a leak someplace. It's definitely in the game. Ooh. Hang on. Maybe it's just like a billion frogs all yelling at the same time and it's just turning into a hum. If a tree falsetto in the forest and we're around to hear it, is it quiet? God damn it. Did I hear a wolf sound? There's an alert for that, but no. Although, if there's a wolf out here, I'd be very shocked. And I immediately want them to integrate wolves into the game. Snoot, get on that, please. Thank you. Hugs and kisses, buddy. Not to be confused with a wolfy sound. Is the moon screaming at us? It's not directional. In other news, there's a space giraffe tick whale thing stuck on my conveyor belt and he won't go away. Yeah, almost like it's alien. Let's not make rash judgments. Clearly it's... I don't know what that is, but it does make me wonder if like one of the planets has like an auditory... No, it's not directional. It's just ambiance in the area I'm in. Can somebody leave a tap or faucet running? I know what a tap is. It's where tap water comes from. Those are wolves. I'm scritching them behind the... Hold on. Oh, hang on. Good boys. Yep. Good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go. It's the screaming night toads. Okay. Same idea. Let's make it super low profile. Just starting with the baseline of just coming out of the top there. Okay, so we've got one that'll go uppies and the other one that'll go not uppies. So it's gonna come out of there and then end up back in there. So we got to put the constructors on one. I just don't like them touching me. It's cicadas. Death cicadas. Paula, thank you for the 150 bits. Rohack, the 20 bits. Captain Vortis, the 42 bits. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have an alert at 42 bits. I should. And Rizzo for the 80 bits. Stop trying to lick me, chat. That's weird. How's it going? Hey, Popcat, how's it going? Popcat, wait! Popcat, so Popcat is like a... I did a thing with my building nonsense that reminded me of you, just for the sake of doing it. Let me show you real quick, Popcat. Popcat, I would love a shout out for them. They are... like I described them as a Satisfactory warlock or sorcerer, whereby they do stuff you're not supposed to do with the game, kind of on the reg, just all the time, and it's a source of inspiration and anarchy for me. Satisfactory mad scientist? Absolutely. Oh. Sidekick cannot do a clip. Sidekick has been very temperamental lately, and I don't think it's gonna work. Do an exclamation stop, I think, to stop it, because this is gonna do that forever. Thank you. I did this, where I was like, oh, zip lines, they're pretty fun. Oh, power towers, those are pretty fun. And I realized that it doesn't kick you off of these things if you auto, like, blamp your thing there. So I can go down in a circle. Or I can go around in a very fast circle. Or... it's trying to hop between all four of them. It might drop me off.
Sweet.
Love the Frosty Tools
Piobcac just subscribed. Mill_run gifted a tier 1 sub to Piobcac.
Piobcac! No run, thanks for 3 months of tier 1 to pop to Piobcac. Enjoy. Anyway, that's the nonsense I came up with, and I was like, I should show Piobcac that at some point. Because I'm sure you could do something even more nonsensical. They're not even lined up all the way. I'm just terrified what happens if I put them all on the same, like, tile. Like, completely. Like, just overlapped, like, a bunch of them. It fills me with dread. And also, I'm not good at making the circles like most of y'all are. So I totally 100% think you should totally be on top of that. Snood is typing. Right? Whoop. 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 Well, how you doing, Popcac? How's your 1.0 experience going? Have you beat the game 36 times, or are you just taking your time and enjoying it? I can bring up my latest pick. Oh no. I think you can get a link allowed by the mods if you have it on like Imager or something like that. Just somewhere shareable, basically. Popcat does some really cool stuff with the game. There you go. If you got a linky or something like that, Popcat, you can post the link in the chat, and it won't time you out or do anything nonsensical. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, just popped it in the Discord. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Zip. Keep your info safe and sync. Da 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 da. Are you serious? That is that's just malarkey. Can I zoom that in even further? Oh my god. What is that? Is that... Oh, God help you if that's all beams. It's adorable. I love it. What's that face for? Because it's wild. Like, this is in Satisfactory, and that wave is... concrete pillars. Oh. It kind of looks like my airport. Your mom's wild. Wow, Curly. Wow. Wait. Curly, what the fuck are you doing here? Aren't you streaming? twitch.tv.curl/gov www/beedop-a-dop-a-dop-a-doop. Oh. No, I texted you. Bruh, how is that your first message in chat? What? No, Curly's been lurking for a hot sec. Wait, you did... You know what? Hold on. I was looking on my Discord. If you'll excuse me, chat, I need to now look at my WhatsApp to check my messages while I'm doing stuff. Ah, I see. Now I know this is the situation. How are you? I'm not busy. Sorry, everyone. Hang on. I'm just messaging Curly via WhatsApp. Ah, she says, perfect. Helldivers? Possibly later, Curly. Maybe a bit later. I have a thing I'm doing right this moment, but that sounds like a wonderful time for off-stream in a bit. Cool. Perfect. All right, good. We get it. You're popular. Now we all feel left out. If all of you could just hold up a second. I know there's 150 of you watching, but I'm typing at my friend here. 1 second. Just going to make sure that I'm still... You said you weren't busy. I have never lied in my life. There we go. I should disconnect my 3D printer so I can play Helldivers again. Every once in a while, chat says something to me. Thank you for the stretch, Scorpion. That sort of... you ever have like just a hard reset on a phrase somebody says and you're not sure how at all to respond to it because it was so just something. He knows how many of us there are. He can see us. Way to flex on the chat that you have friends. Red Talon. You have a lot of friends. You might not even know all of them. I can only run Helldivers on my laptop and it's currently downstairs for controlling my 3D printer a few weeks ago. Oh! Have we not gotten Queet and Drew onto Space Marine 2 yet? I played Space Marine 2 with Curly and Bloody Drongo like a week ago? Saturday? I'm on that thing. Like the phrase, wetter than an otter's pocket. I like that. I like that phrase. I might steal that phrase. That's a good phrase. It's really good. Popguy, thanks for sharing that picture. Queet, thanks for sharing my absolute inability to remember what I was doing. Oh, I just showed Popguy the thing and then I'm back in action. Wetters. Unlurk. Oh, no way. How do you like it? I do it on mouse and keyboard because my controller, I just basically said, oh crap, I don't have it plugged in quite right the way I wanted to that particular moment, so I just started on mouse and keyboard. And I feel like I might need to swap to controller just from how it plays. But so far I'm enjoying it. Okay, so these are going to go that way. So it needs to be facing like this way. They're going to come out of there. we're gonna split them here. Okay. H. Okay. Can we make it narrower than this? If I do... I'm not in love with that. Width-wise, we've got more leeway. Oh, this is going to be hideous. Oh, the overlaps are going to be fantastic. And then you are needing to be a merger. And you're needing to be a splitter. Oh boy. Oh, this is getting hideous really quickly. Just trying to make it one foundation wide so it will fit. I prefer mouse keyboard myself. I'm terrible with controllers. I usually don't prefer controllers, but racing games, driving games, and Dark Souls games. Those are the ones where controller seems to outshine everything else. I'm watching everywhere all at once. It's very difficult and painful. Would you like to know what I realized that I hit my midlife? I was excited today when the Amazon driver delivered my 3 new soft close toilet seats, and I was looking forward to fitting them. Yo, I got a bidet. And that was a big day of bidet. That's not gonna fit like that. You got a good point there, Yeti. I tell you and you. Let's go longer. Merger. Yeti, you want to not bark at me? I'm right here. I hear you. You need to go there. You need to go there. You need to be a splitter. Ooh, wait, what about... Pretty narrow. Actually, I think the problem I'm going to have is that I need them to be coming up off. Let me work at this backwards, because I'm just sort of like spitballing here. What if we do with the constructors? What would be the most economical means of... There's going to be one easy path down and then a more complicated, ugly path down. So I want to say, like, say we took it like longener. Wait, how far can these things go before they get twisted off the edge? Okay, so that's too far. So one closer than that, please. You. There we go. Okay, so they could go there. Ooh. You can go... Yeah. Nope. Little further back. Okay. So those are the outputs of both of them, which are hanging out in the same area like friends who just trying to ignore each other. Coraline, thanks for the lurk. Thank you very much. I like controllers, but also I hate RSI, so it works for me. Repetitive stress injury? You know. Scorpion, thanks for the sticker, buddy. Looking to get one of those showerhead type bidets for the ensuite. I don't know what that means, but... A showerhead? It's very warm inside right now, Steven. It's because you're super hot. Got him. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is the input. We just drag the input down. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Okay. Splitter. Shitter. If I do it the other way, it's going to be the problem in reverse. So close. 89 is a lot. That's a lot of heat. And I can't put it in the... like... Well, maybe I can. I'm not sure. Splitter. Yeah, it's a little too close. Although it is centered. Yeah, it's not gonna... It does not like that. We can do this, but then this is where it gets all fucky. Wait. No. Buildables in the designer cannot be connected to world... I'm not connected to a world buildable. No. Okay, wait. No, that's super fucking dumb. Damn it. What the fuck is that? Okay, are you you're a little wider. Fuck. Yeah, okay, that's too far. Yeti! Ah! Oh no, wait. Can I? Oh my god, what is happening here? Okay. Can we take you? You're gonna come down from here. Which means you're gonna need to be exactly under this guy. One over. One over. Oh my god, what am I even doing? Okay. I'm trying to compress this into just a really stupidly small space. And we're gonna take a splitter here. Oh man. Which way is... Oh boy, okay. There's a lot of arrows going in a lot of directions. Okay, which way is this fucking facing? Oh, there's only one entry point. Okay. Because the other point has to be an exit point? Oh, wait. You're backwards. Reverse. Splitter. Now let's get a CD. This is OCD will scream, fix it. Skittish doesn't have foundations yet and played for 4 hours the other day in Satisfactory, and I don't think they had anything automated. Oh shit, okay. Not that one. I need it to be... this way. But aligned with this guy. H. H. Is that... oh, God, I hope that's right. Shit. Okay, okay. Still salvageable. Nope. I just did the same thing I just did a second ago. Okay. We could move over the thing one to make... oh. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, me. We could shimmy both of them over. And then that might... oh, come on. And then you go here. And one of you's a liar. One of you only tells the truth. So if I did a splitter here, it still wouldn't work. Because I've gone too far the other way. Okay, okay. Definitely this time. This is the one that's going to work. Because we're going to go... there. And there. Which still looks kind of clean. Oh boy. Okay, wait. No. Okay. You don't need to do that. You just need to come to, like, right there and have a merger going there, which will lead you to here, which is both outputs covered, and then you are going to be a splitter going here. That fits within one foundation. Hit the road. Catch you later. Bye, Super Pack. Can I get anything cleaner with this? Like, I think I have that just down like one. Oh crap. Merger. What an ugly son of a bitch. But it's kind of hard to argue with that footprint. That's out. Oh, that's just flexing. Check this out. Look at that. Oh, do I have to? All right.
Need to fix that.
Don't talk about yourself like that, Queet. You're a beautiful sockmaster. A beautiful, beautiful sockmaster. This lens is so clear you can see my contact lens. I, Dobby, have the largest contacts in the world. Except for that fucking goddamn octopus. Stupid nearsighted shitface.
It's spooky clear. Oh right, yeah. No, this is 1440. Look, you can see shit in my eyebrows. It's pretty cool. Plus, you guys are probably going to be able to catch me for jaundice before I am. Thanks, Dobby. Appreciate that. Hi, Wolfie. Wolfie, you get fed in 13 minutes. Did you know? Hi, eyebrow mites. Sorry, garbage day. The best part is he gets fed automatically in 13 minutes. Okay, we take all this out. Okay, that's 12 high. And we... Sushi constructor times 2. Throw a constructor in there just for fun. Save blueprint. Overwrite. Now we come back down here. And even further over here. And you. Goodbye. You. Are just the right height. You're the input. So we'll take our new snazzy blueprint, which needs the output facing left. Goes in there. Now we... Okay, now the real bit here. Oh my God. We cut that so close. We have a fucking bonus space. They could go closer. But we don't need to. They could do this. We're doing this. 25 pounds later, and I've ordered a water pick. Oh yeah, chaos time. Water picks are badass. That is so satiating. Okay. Last steps. 4K camera downscaled? Yes. Whatever Dixie Chris did, I did exactly that. Okay. Going that way, you're going that way. I just need to wire this up for power, and that's the last step. So let's make it nice. Like, we've already got everything nice and purty. Let's just hammer it home real fast. And over there. So this is the mock floor again. It's like the Mach 3, but it's not actually a shaver. And then we're going to take... If we want to keep it in the same footprint. Relatively not irritating and looking pretty sexy. We're just going to take one of the double-sided ones, if I can make that work. Those aren't going to work. Okay. Oh, of course the floor outlet one works. Hold on, is there a way to get that, like... So we can't put it just directly on the foundation, but we could make... I wonder if that would work. We just put it like off to one side, just noticeable enough. Oh. Does it just have to be, I don't think it, maybe it can't just face directly up. So let's put you. You might be a good candidate for this. Take you. And then just a little bit there. Oh. No. I guess we'll go one higher. And then you. Where are you centered? I should not have fallen off. Now I'm confused. And afraid. Not naked, though. Did you get the coolest one? Cordless one? I have a cordless and use it in the shower. Very handy. Oh, oh. Here. Oh, wait. Can I just want to make sure it's on both sides, like right on top of each other. That's pretty good. I'm tolerating. That is well within tolerable limits. Oh, yes. Okay. All of that is strung together quite perfectly. Now we get stupid with it. Just a little. Because then we can do this. Save. And then we... Oh, look, we got a nice blueprint here. Yeah. I immediately had a panic of some sort, like, oh God, I've done this wrong somehow. But I think we're still in the clear. Oh, where are you trying to land here? Ish. That's the other way. H. And we're going to put you one space away from each other. Times 2 times 2. Oh my God. You're talking about Kick for a second. Is it just Twitch, but with no moderation about what goes on there? Kick's a direct competitor for Twitch, but their framework is... They had some real sketch incidents happen right as they were getting their feet under them that turned a lot of people off to it being a platform that they would use reliably in any sense. So while Kick is I think it has value as a competitor for Twitch to sort of keep Twitch from getting too like sedate or sedentary, whatever the term I'm thinking of. Keep Twitch from getting too comfortable and not innovating. It's also kind of, it has a soured reputation with a lot of creators. Like everybody was thinking about streaming on it, and then like the moderation was just not there, and that definitely scared off a lot of people. Complacent. Thank you. Okay, so that looks like it's lined up. And now repeat. Never mind. I am out of cables. Everything was going so well. That's fine. We just don't have cables set up attached to our, like, infinite cable thing. Kick? There's literally people just streaming movies and live OnlyFans content. Oh. I feel like I don't think they can quite get away with that on the internet, given that kids can just click on Kick and go there. Like, I imagine they can definitely push the lines with it almost certainly, but I think that might be a bit far. I know that I know Kick is also based off of like a gambling website, if I remember correctly. So their stance on gambling is like a hard 180 from what Twitch's policy is on gambling content, which is Twitch does not like gambling content on their platform at all, versus Kick, which is like, do you want gambling? Okay. That's one of the big differences. I just killed that because I noticed my framework is squirrely there. Okay. God, I'm so sick of gambling being shoved in my face everywhere. It's funded by gambling? Okay. So basically it's like, it's got a lot of similarities to Twitch. It has a different basis of motivation, and they probably will make a lot of their profits off of things like people gambling. I don't know if there's like I can't speak to like if it being better or worse. I do know the moderation tools need work, and I have considered multi-streaming on Kick a few times, but it definitely feels like I think I'd be concerned. But then again, there's also like is it going to be multi-platform discoverability? It's a whole big mess. Use the same back end. There's a lot of things happening on there last time I checked. Oh, it's definitely hornier Twitch. Like, I've definitely like looked and gone, whoa. My goodness, there's quite a lot of people who have not all their clothes on. I'm fine with that. One thing I did notice also is that there is a whole lot of people doing reruns. Like, I saw a lot of content on there was actually like not live, which stood out to me of just, yeah, this is not a live program. This was like a week ago or something like that, for like all kinds of like IRL stuff and just various other nonsense. Which that particularly was very perplexing to me, because I'm like, but it's live streaming. It seems to be Twitch what 4chan is to Reddit. Oh god. I'm not gonna draw any comparisons there, because that's a whole bag of worms. They're all sufficiently awful in their own way. Some are just more awful than others. Can I?
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Oh. Oh my god. I didn't know you could do that. Dismantle mode, blueprint, middle click. There's your blueprint again. It's pointed the wrong way, but that's fine. We'll be right back. Actually, let me... Oh, crap. I gotta feed Yeti. Real fast. Oh. There. Let me feed Yeti here in a bit. While we have an ad break on, I'll go use the facilities and whatnot. Everybody go rehydrate. When was the last time you actually said, what shape is my spine in? Woo! Curly's Card and Curio Emporium. What should I name my card shop? Let me get back to you. And that's it for ads. Curly's Cardboard and Board Games shop. Really confusing sign says Curly's Cards get the C and the R really tall and both words are in them. Ooh. Also a good one. Curly's Cue Card, so it's triple C. I love that it grabs my blueprints and uses them proper like. Oh, H. Trying to control click it, but it might be a little pissy about that. But there's no reason I can't just like... Oh my goodness. Blueprints. My God. That's one too many. Oh. Extreme elements. Oh god, you killed raw hot dog. We'll miss you. How far have... Oh, I went way too far. Oh no. Oh. No, that's fine. Okay. So we only needed to go to this one. Still fine, still delightful. A gem through and through, if I do say so myself. Wolfie, you just got fed. Subvert expectations and call the shop beef. You have my attention, I will say. I would definitely look at a store called Beef and just stare at it for a minute. Absolutely engrossed in, like... I wonder if they do have... You'd be like, do you sell beef? No. Well, why not? Fuck you, that's why not. I can clean you at a later time. Just to say never. Excuse me? Oh, those are the excess screws that were on the line still. Okay. So everything prior to that is still 500% going to be the right... Yeah, okay. This is still missing because I took out the iron ingots. But that's still... This part is still screws because they were just never used. So I could easily fix that with just a merger onto that line here. Empty the screws off of the line. And looks like the overflow is going to start happening. Yep, it's starting to overflow with rotors. So, let's empty the line then. Wherever we put rotors, there's motors. Let's do stators and rotors. Oh, and now I've confused it. Anything. It's letting some of them through. It's taking half of them. Also, I don't think there's any rotors left on the line because it's been dead for quite some time. And then I have a motors one that's doing about halvesies. Oh my god, look at that. That's how many fucking motors it's already produced. God damn it, Chaos. Can I post a YouTube link of a little girl beef meme? Very pertinent to the discussion at hand, but no worries if not. Sure. So Django and I are going to do a competition with the card game. I have to practice. Curly's cue cards. Oh, that's a good one. CQC. It's a term of some sort. I can't remember. It sounds important. Attach. 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 Okay, so now I just need to input splitters. And I could put them right on top of this, but that just seems just gauche. So we'll put it right close. And I just spent all this time making it look kind of pretty, so why not stick to it? And then we take you, which is right here. We go down. And we fuck up how to put that together. Actually, I think we can get away with just moving this wholesale and lining it up somewhat here on the appropriate line. What? You're coming out the front way. Get out straight mode. There we go. Okay. They're powered. They all know that they're gonna make screws out of a whole shitload of iron ingots coming this way. I just have to maybe put it on the right belt. Otherwise, it's not gonna work as well. Splitter. It's not that one. It's not this one. It's... Oh. It's the one that doesn't have anything on it. Because there's no belt. Because I turned that belt off as that was the one that needed to not be on anymore. Bam. All right. We're going to get a shitload of ingots really fast. We're now going to put this guy right here as close as we can. H. Give you a little nudge. Belt. Belt. You're a smart splitter. Either one selected. And from the top, grab you, H. Do just a little nudge in the right direction. And try again. Oh, it doesn't grab the belt if you nudge it. Oh, that's good to know. Hi, Wolfie. Yeah, I don't think it grabs the belt. Hey! Okay, let's see here. We'll cut off the ingots. So we'll stop them dead. But a lot of screws have somehow ended up on the line. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to go here. Oh, it's because that's what I just had filtered. So that's trash on the line. CQC or Q2Q. Something I always struggle with when trying to make a tidy factory is that the raw ore comes in from every direction. It doesn't look pretty. Can you show me how you deal with taking the raw ores when you're done with this madness? Oh boy. So mine also looks like shit. But I'm pretty sure the best thing you're going to be able to do is the new... So build mode like so. Boy, that sure looks fun because you can just wrap that in every direction everywhere. But the new build mode with F of straight builds, I think is going to be key to that, as you'll be able to control with, like, it'll look more like you meant to do what you did. Because the straight mode is very good for just, like, I've used it in a number of places already, but it is pretty goddamn reliable. This is, holy shit. Oh, maybe I should attach this one. And that one. And you're cranking out screws. They're cranking out 20 screws at a time with this recipe because they're using, it's just taking like, okay, yeah, no, that's working. Now, if we've got this right, I know I have 270 ingots on this line without breaking a sweat. So between 5 machines, I'm making 105 screws a minute. So per 2 constructors. So because I need 100 a minute to fully utilize the assemblers, this first one should be filling up. And has already maxed out on rods because that was not a problem in any case. It's definitely got a lot of screws. The rotor's stopping at 36, okay. The constructor underneath it's providing it with all the screws it needs. And I think it's going to eventually catch up and max out full-on screws. And then the excess will walk its way down the line so that all of these are producing screws nearly constantly. Because making the screws on site is the more efficient means. Bumping off now. Thanks for stream, Queet. We'll be lurking via mobile. Happy time zones. Thank you, Red. Thank you much. Wait, you playing your factory layouts? I'm giving it a shot. They need to do that with horizontal pipes too. Oh, just hit control. So here's not control. Yep. Oh, nope. I'm totally wrong. Noodle. This is lining up the 2 connectors, okay, versus the pipe. Noodle looks silly. Horizontal to vertical. Oh. Okay, they've kind of nailed that. What that used to look like. Be like... Oh, God. Yeah, perfect. I normally build product on site or being in a location to make product, then ship the product out. What I noticed and has really helped out my game intensely is kind of a general rule of thumb of ship the least amount of stuff you can. So 3 iron ingots equals 2 iron plates. I can make iron plates on site and it's more efficient than 3 iron ingots on site. Than 3 iron ingots. So I can ship iron plates a little faster and more efficiently than iron ingots. Iron plates, faster. And this varies per recipe. 1 ingot, 1 rod. It's basically a wash. They're 1-to-1. Screws. 1 rod, which is not an ingot, so still 1 ingot versus 4 screws. That's the default recipe. So shipping rods or ingots would be equally efficient. Cast screws is 5 iron ingots for 20 screws. Way more efficient with the iron ingots. Copper sheets versus copper ingots. You should ship copper sheets instead of copper ingots because they are less to ship in directions over long distances. So you could make copper sheets on site. Steel beams, you make them on site. Especially because steel ingots is going to require 2 different things going into each other, coal and iron, in order to make the steel ingots in the first place in most cases, which will then allow you to make the steel beams. So you could make these on site and then ship them a long distance. Steel pipes, 3-to-2, still more efficient, but not as much. Iron pipes, 20 iron ingots versus 5 steel pipes. Now that's 100 per minute. There's math in there. Internet seems to be... Also, plates stacked to 200, ingots to 100, so a container holds more iron in plate than an ingot. True. I don't want to build product on site. Steel is so rough. It's not bad. Internet seems to be coming in and out on the plus side. I'm on my second margarita that has lemoncello instead of lime juice, since the grocery stores around here are all empty of food, so it is a thing. Who took all the food? Concrete. 3 limestone to 1 concrete. Transport the concrete. Quartz crystal. Transport the quartz crystal. But because raw quartz can also turn into silica, which is 3 raw quartz to 5 silica, generally, given that you're going to need both of the things in the same location at some point or another, raw quartz is an exception that I just transport raw usually. Because 5 silica versus 5 raw quartz to quartz crystal, it seems like it's a wash to me. Biomass, 10 leaves or 5 biomass. You're not going to transport those a long way. Biofuel almost certainly is the most efficient means of transporting any biomass. Hog proteins are all basically a wash across the board. Alien capsules, same deal, but those you don't have transported very often at all. Iron rebar, again, a wash. All those basically turn into, okay, I can make those on-site or off-site. And a lot of the time, honestly, as a rule of thumb, an ingot is probably going to be pretty solid for what you need. Oh, like, for example, like, there's a really easy one, like copper wire, which isn't on here. Wire. That's weird. Copper ingots, 15 a minute, or wire, 30 a minute. Copper ingot to 2 wires. That's a straight up just take the copper ingot versus the copper sheets, which is the reverse of 2 copper ingots to 1 sheet. Shipping workers unite. Shipping workers strike. Oh! Oh, shit, okay. I heard Rosetto had problems with, like, a flood. I thought that was maybe related, but yeah, no, fuck yeah. Get their fucking pay. It's all great, but I was just asking if it's better to move all your ore from the source to a central warehouse and then out from there to your factories where it's needed, as opposed to transporting directly from the source. Oh. It's better to move all your ore from the source to a central warehouse and then out from there to your factories where it's needed, as opposed to transporting directly from the source. Directly from the source, 100%. You having to transport all of your... Imagine having to transport all of the ore on the map to a central location and then send it back out again somewhere else. Wherever that might be. So, literally, you'd go from here to here when you could go from the source to where you need it. If I needed stuff, if this was my source and I needed to take it to here, taking it to a third location beforehand is just going to be more work for me. And it's going to take a lot longer. So if I produce this into what I want on site, into ingot form or what have you, whatever's the most efficient, then I can drag it straight over there very quickly with the least amount of hassle. Cut out the middleman, yeah, basically. Strike's long overdue for real, but it won't really have an effect on retail level customers for some time. That's fine. We're not the ones that are underpaying them. Thank you, Insanely Poor. Have a wonderful evening. Good Lord. Yeah, so my rule of thumb, if I can help it, try and transport the least amount of crap that you can. So I'm not doing iron ore. Actually, iron ore would be... What would iron ore be? I think the smelt on that one's pretty close for 1 to 25. 1 iron to 1... Yeah, okay. So iron ingots, I think I would just honestly transport because I don't want to smelt stuff on site as often. And it's very easy to smelt things and send them on their way in that instance. Copper, same deal. Caterium, actually, I will smelt on site every time because Caterium ingots are 1 to 3. So I would save myself a whole bunch of belt space for 1 Caterium for 3 ore. Makes more sense to build an ingot factory near the sources than ship the ingots out to storage or direct to a factory rather than building a huge smelting factory where all the ore comes into. Generally. Because all that time I had to put into making that factory to smelt all that ore in one spot and then send it elsewhere, you could just make little factories that smelt them on site pretty easily. But it's also entirely up to personal preference what you want to do. Like, if you want to make a giant fuck-all factory, make a fucking giant fuck-all factory. Fuckity fuck, 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 fuckity fuck. I don't know if I got enough fucks in there, so I just figured I'd try. Alright, how y'all doing? You guys are it's a little harder to track because this recipe does 20 screws at a time. So let's see how it's looking up here. 36, 59, 47, 63,
Quiet!
56. Net Junk, how you doing? The junk of the internet following me? That's an honor.
Quiet.
Near the Long Belts and Big Factory. Everyone has their own insane way of playing. I'm building a big smelting facility with other factories nearby. Also planning for trains later on. Yeah, there is no reason. Just when asked from a efficiency standpoint, A to B is going to be more efficient. When asked from an aesthetic standpoint, it's entirely and completely up to you. And you have my full support regardless. Go be fucking weird however you please. You do all your builds wherever you want. I personally belt or pipe all my mats all over the map. I don't use trains or drones all that much. I've never gotten the opportunity to use drones. I've never gotten far enough reliably to see a need for trains. And boy do I but fuck me, am I tired of having long-ass belts going in long-ass directions when I could have one belt or route or a truck or something carrying my shit. And if I carry enough of it fast... Oh. And that's my belt backing up because it's now at capacity. So everything is in fact lining up. 270 by 270 iron ingots, and then each of these bad boys is doing 12.5 a minute. Math-wise, 270 divided by 12.5 was 21 of these bad boys. So I could do 10 assemblers topside. 10 assemblers topside and 20 of these guys on the bottom side, and not even be really stressing out that belt at all. Like, it would still have plenty of ingots for me. Despite everyone's great ideas, I'm just going to end up making a fucking mess anyway. I understand. A lot of the time I ask these questions because I genuinely love to hear people's thoughts on how they plan and the lively, friendly debate around it. You are kidding. Wait. You got me. Captain Vortis, how you doing? See that? Or vertical mode foundations with a jetpack. I thought that was my game. Oh my god. We're all playing the game. It's fantastic. So, I've made huge fucking headway today. We've made blueprints for a lot of amazing stuff that's designed for this giant mess here. We've got our motors producing. We've got more coming in through there all the time. We could add a shitload of screws to this equation. Rather, we could make rotors coming out of our eyeballs. Here we have our quick wire and our steel pipes are not even struggling. So stators are just coming in droves. We're making motors left, right, and sideways. And the belt is moving constantly. It's not laid up in any sense. Once it will get more exciting belt-wise when our motor and rotor and stator and vator things all fill up. Like, there's all my stators filling up the place real goddamn fast. Here are my rotors also filling everything up goddamn fast. Once these things are full, the rest and excess is going to fly onto this line, and any overflow is eventually going to get filtered out by the awesome sink. So the line will always be moving, which is important. I also want to upgrade this to my best possible belts as soon as possible, which I think I need something for. He had an idea, I said screw it, and he said cool idea. Good idea. Oh yeah. I almost had a panic attack, I thought it was me. Sorry everybody. Check that power, curious. Oh, let's see. How is my power doing? Oh! Oh! New challenge, Mark 1 belts only, good luck, Pioneer. Vortis, my challenge? Finish the fucking game. Gorlon, what are numbers? That is an interesting, deep, and philosophical question, Gorlon, and I will say, from the status of like a philosophical stand and viewpoint, it's your mom. But what are numbers in... Got him. Thank you, Gorla. If you're actually serious about that, I could go into a little bit more depth than that, but also, I don't think you were. And which tier requires a sushi belt? So, I've yet to finish researching every tier despite having 900 hours in the game. Hey, me too! Fail buddies, let's go. Up top. Which tier requires a sushi belt? No tier requires a sushi belt. A sushi belt's an option. It's not by any measure needed. What you want to avoid with a sushi belt is putting everything on one line because there's just no way. The capacity's not going to hold. Like, I could not get away with, say, putting like all my iron ore and plate and stuff on this belt. No matter how big it was, it would eventually get overwhelmed and come to a grinding halt. I would need a huge amount of material. I'd need just a fast as fuck belt, because a 270 belt ain't gonna cut anything. I don't care how fast the belts get. There's no way one belt will hold the amount of volume needed. So what I'm doing is I'm taking higher tier stuff and throwing that on the belt. So like I'll put reinforced iron plates on it, rotors, motors, stuff that's going to produce more slowly, because if I tried to do like iron ore on this fucker, it would not work. It would be immediately stop dead. I'm hungry now. I know, right? I finally completed phase 5 and it was rough. Joe, you're better than the rest of us. Is it Joe Bus? Joe Buse. B-U-Z-E? Or S, no. C-E. Joe Buse? Reading a philosophical book right now, everything is your mom. A Freudian slip is where you say one thing but mean your mother. Let's tape some belts together and make a wider belt. Yeah, but then that by itself begets another problem of if I have two belts next to each other, they're not going to transfer stuff very quickly between them. And then you have to get into things like load balancing your belt, which is a phrase that scares me. Where you have to take two belts and do a Factorio thing where you do, okay, so if I have belt 1 and belt 2, and then, hold on, this belt right here actually has to go right there. Take you right here, and right here, and this belt, and this belt, and this belt. If they're full like this, I have to start doing some weird shit to make them fix themselves. Like, I have to do a splitter, for example, and then I put a merger here to connect these two bad guys if possible. That's another splitter. Merger. And then now I've balanced out two belts. But now I have to do something to get the other three belts going. It's a whole mess. So listen, I was going to go to bed, but now I'm going to fire the game back up and rearrange my ore smelter, so thanks for that. I am very sorry. If you would like to direct your complaints to Coffee Stain Studios, or just at Snoot101 directly, Snoot is definitely the one responsible for everything wrong with Satisfactory, so if you just point in his direction, he will definitely get on that as soon as possible to fix your problem. Snoot is typing. Snoot butter. Dude. I mean, alright, but ew. Snoot accepts all complaints. He does, and then he stares at you and sets you on fire, as is right and correct. So this belt, this sushi belt thing, those rotors scared the fuck out of me because they're going the other way. But that's what they're supposed to be doing. So it is screaming. I had to do some load balancing last playthrough with aluminum, turbo fuel, and nuclear power. I'm sure I will probably have to do that at some point. But what this belt thing is going to allow me to do is not give a fuck about that for a long time. If at all. Because so long as this belt is moving, doesn't matter. Everything will eventually distribute to where it needs to go. Like, I can up the rotor production and we'll get more rotors. I have 181 hours of the game. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I have nearly 1,000 in this game, and I'm sure I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But fuck, it's fun. I get to trains and then I just play with trains all day long and forget about my goals. One thing I did was I strung a power tower line just around to explore the map and to like make connections to other areas. Like I found the starting grass fields where everybody starts. At least most of the time. I didn't fly up into the desert area very much, but I could definitely route around with that. And using power towers in concert with the rail lines is actually a pretty solid notion. You might give that a shot. Snoot accepts every complaint. Does he? I don't know if he does. I kind of think he might, though. But only just to be polite. Blah. I just zoned out for a second. Right, okay. Reserve, you've got 2 freebies, you bastard. Apparently went to bed. I'm gonna wait until I'm like done. What I can do in the interim is I'm going to, first and foremost, expand my power. This line I've brought out to 18. I can do 5 or 6 of these lines. I used to have all of them going to this length. Now I'm expanding them across the entire river if I can help it. And that will give me more coal power than I know what to do with. Which is good because I've already maxed out these belts. for the amount of coal they can generate. I have 2 more coal lines to drag down here as well. It's going to be fantastic. Hello, friend. That's fair point. So I'm going to increase my power dramatically by filling out and utilizing as much coal power as possible. It's going to be glorious. I could also maybe try to overclock the power generators, but I have no idea what I'm doing in that regard. So, clock speed, I could use 15 a minute, or I could jump it up to 37.5 a minute and make 187.5 megawatts of power, but that's terrifying because I'm not quite sure how that mechanic will work, and it sounds like a lot of math. So I'd rather just make 500 of them, because why not? Perfect. That'll be my plan, I think. I'm gonna basically just start slapping stuff onto the sushi belt really, 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 really fast. It's going to be fantastic. On that note, though, I am definitely awake. And I have had a rich, full day. And that's Groundhog Day in front of my face. Everybody, it is time to raid out. If you guys will stick around for a bit, I'd appreciate it. Raiding is how we go and meet new and exciting people, and I've got somebody picked out who is playing Satisfactory right now. I met them at TwitchCon. Their name is Whoa Jess, and the hilarious story that I have for y'all is I met Whoa Jess by thinking they were somebody else and hugging them by accident. So let me see if I can't make a raid call for this one, just because it tickles me. Shut up, me. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely. Jess is awesome. Can I get... Let's see, what's... You point the raid call at me. I just want to get the shaky ones. So, there, thank you. Thank you, Nightbot and Turkey, for doing that. We're going to go... Hey, let's... hug. Oh God, I don't actually know you. Hi, I'm very friendly, at least. Hello. Hi, let's hug. Oh God, wait, I got it. I just realized too late that I don't, there we go. That's perfect. That's the raid call, y'all. Oh God, I just realized too late that I don't actually know you. Hi, I'm very friendly, at least. Hello. Happened at TwitchCon. Grab that raid call. We're gonna go be super friendly to a new person. Their name is Whoa Jess. Their tags are cozy, cats, dogs, ADHD, neurodivergent, chatty, English, and Twitch Women's Guild. They're on day 11 of Satisfactory. They've been going for about 4 hours. Quiet. And we're going to be just fucking delightful to them, all right? Captain Vortis, thank you for the follow. And if you liked what you saw, this is my full-time gig. I do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've been doing it for 2 years, and it is fantastic. Now you can raid. Thank you, Captain Vortis. We're going to start the raid up. All I ask is you spam that message. I'll be back on Wednesday, Friday, because it's Wednesday right now.
Sweet.
And hey, Jackie!
Captain Vortis just subscribed. Oifmate gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain Vortis. They have given 70 gift subs in the channel.
Now you can raid. I'll be back on Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and several other standard times that I'm not aware of. Thank you very much, everybody. It is truly my honor. Thank you for letting me do this as a job. I'm going to go feed myself and everyone and take a nap. Have a wonderful evening.